The niggas used to press me on the carrot colored bus. El Segundo impaired. That's why I'm paired now, cause niggas weird and really bums. Okay. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit I'm on, bitch, you wouldn't understand. Hey now, say now, I'm all about my guap. AP Richie, not on my watch. Cause Brody said don't even press the issue. Yellow boogers in my earlobe, I need a tissue. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. Yeah, bitch, I'm outside. La Ferrari popping on a 40 with the 5. 1 ticket, 2 ticket, 3 ticket, 4 million. Put that little Maybach truck in the garage. Little bunny hop out. You see me at the pop out. Pandemonium screaming like they brought Pac out. Stop it with the chit chat. We airing out the kickback. Big stud energy the way I get my lick back. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit I'm on, but you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I'm the suspect, baby, I don't play victim. I bought a nigga building just to eat victim. What that Coachella paid like it was 8 figures. Why I don't fuck with them guys, cause I hate niggas. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. I got my Chuck Taylors on, but they look like loafers. I ain't sitting with you niggas, fuck, I look like Oprah. Rather put them in the ground, you niggas look like gophers. Open doors for my niggas, bitch, I look like chauffeur. Rip the ruler, keep it sewer. Stack the Gouda, mind your business, eat the cooter. Oh my God, I'm really that.
Man, turn this shit the fuck up. I was up at Westchester dodging all the high beams. Gardena swap me, shopping bogus ice cream. I'm a hot dorm, baby, shit is not warm, baby. 4 or 5 main bitches, I am not yours, baby. All these women is a habit. Boyfriends mad cause they thought I was a hey now. Hey now, say now, get sticky like a hun bun. You will never be the main guy, you're a +1. 300K in 4 days, chromacopia. 12 days gold, I ain't even dropped the Lux one. Sold 1 million tickets first day for that new stage. Bang, 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 bang. Want smoke, we can puff one. 1 whip, 2 whips, black bitch, blue strips, green face grits. Tyler on his Dr. Seuss shit, true shit. I can put a number where your roof is. Paranoid cause niggas beef curtains, they got loose lips. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. Hand claps, congrats, never said to me. Put him on a pro club, that nigga dead to me. Stop with that fake shit, stop with that fake shit, stop with that fake shit, just stop with that fake shit. The floor got me fitted in my best. If you got a problem with me, nigga, get it off your chest, nigga. What? Get it off your chest.
You?
You, what's goody?
Hey, happy Saturday.
What's up? It's been a minute. Hi, everyone.
Happy New Year.
What up, chat? Happy New Year.
25 in this bitch.
Where it go?
Let's go ahead. Sorry, y'all. I was smoking and now I can't stop coughing. This is some good ass shit. Let's get our hellos out the way so we can get to the fuckery. Hey, Shagwar King. I don't know if you're still in here, but hey, thanks for joining. Hey, Renee. Hey, the Butchers. How are you? Hey, DKL. What's the word? How you doing? And I see you got a new puppy over there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's me, Jazzy. Hey, Lightbright, drive safe. Wasn't somebody talking about Lightbright too? I'm Michelle's daughter. Hey, Queenie. Hey, Jade. I feel like somebody was talking about her. Hey, Footsteps. Carolina, you're up here. Girl, look in the back chat and just see what you did. Hey, Black Swan.
Yeah, you said hi to Footsteps in the back chat, girl.
It's gonna be that type of night. I see.
Yeah,
Hey,
gang in the building.
Captivating still out here swinging on. Never mind. Hey, P2P. Oh my gosh. So bomb. Our resident zebra got a mod stick on the spaceship. Wow. Ooh, girl, do you have that much time? Because that just be live for like 27 hours. Sexy toy lady. Hey y'all. Okay. Thanks for joining us in her piece. Hey, right. I thought somebody was talking about you, but I don't remember. Hey, Miss Toby, where you been?
Nobody was talking about her, girl. She was just maybe you just saw her drop down.
You know what? I think it was it could have been, what's that little bitch name? Uppity, the one with the teeth. I think it was. Uppity said something about a little pressure. And I was like, what?
Well, anyway, thank you for everybody joining us. It's really good to have y'all. It has been like a year. I don't know, like probably not literally, but yeah. Um, and it's been a lot going on, y'all. Like, what the fuck? We missed the whole strike, a SKRIKE, uh, and niggas been windmilling and woo banging for weeks, it seems like, but for the past couple of days for sure. So it's good to see y'all. What say y'all? What say y'all? Bad weave. Carolina Blue. What's the word?
Sheesh, where do we begin? In the words of Tracy with the T, it's a lot going on. God damn.
You gotta sing the song. There you go.
Ooh, it's a
It's a
lot
lot
going on,
going
child.
on. Ooh. Everybody shake your titty till it fall out your top, okay? Just like Tracy did on that vacation. Let's start with like the biggest thing. Oh, also, I forgot. We have a poll going for the shot word. So the first option, which is winning at 72%, is Discord. Then we have felon love at 13%. We have
Okay.
scamming ass bitch at 15%. And nobody's voting for stinking in Vegas. It's
Oh,
just for real.
I did not see the poll. Let me go out and come back.
oh wow. Okay.
I am a scamming ass bitch, and I ain't shit.
Oh wow.
Yikes.
I am a
Well, the lady, Miss Phoenix. I don't know. We're gonna let's just stick to one topic. Okay, we're gonna start with because I don't want to jump ahead.
Okay.
Okay. So then let's go to the Discord drama. Hey, Michael Lewis. Hey, Penny Pete. Whoever I didn't say hey to. So King Kaios, who is part of the crew up over there, you know, when he starts hollering and stuff being like crew. So all of them up over there. So King Kaios, because I don't believe he's ever hit a panel, but he is a community wall warrior. Do you hear me? He is like them freshmen were when they would just be like, fucking live button, bitch. I'm gonna make you read this shit that I gotta say to you. Okay. And you know, a lot of these motherfuckers can't read. So when you start blasting them on the wall, it's like, damn.
Ooh.
Anyways. So that happened. Now, what did y'all think about all of his screenshots?
It was
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I did not read each and every single one of them. It was so many, but I definitely got the gist. I well, okay. Let me say this. So I don't think that there was anything wrong with what was going on in the Discord because the Discord is, hey Angie, the Discord is like a safe haven for the subscribers to jump down in and get this shit off without being blocked, without being judged, without being chastised. However, King Chaos, Keo, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's one too many drinks. Yes, him. He put the shit on blast. A lot of people are not happy, but I personally, I liked what was going on back there. I loved all of the shit talking. I loved all of the two-facedness. I loved it all. Okay, it got me going. Got me through my work days for sure.
Yeah. That's what happens in Discords, it looks like. I mean, yeah, and there was a doxing occurring.
Oh yeah, now that was too much. But
Something.
Yeah, it looks like, I ain't mad at that either. I mean, I'm mad it happened to Kaios. I don't like the party, the recipient that happens to. But we in the B sector. We on the internet.
yeah,
And the receiving party, it sucks when it happens to a person. So
yeah.
but when a Discord gets exposed, It is it is chaos. Chaos,
Yeah,
okay? Period.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
So
agree. I'm waiting for some of them, like the real stuff to get out though. Like who be back there sending the news? Because it's always somebody. It's always
Well,
somebody.
you know, there's a group outside of the group. So, and
You right.
because you have to narrow down the first you have the big group, then you narrow that down, then you narrow it down again, and then like there's those 5 to 10 people, and then like those 5 to 10 people will create their own group. So that's the group you really have to infiltrate, which I don't think will happen for us to get the real deal Holyfield shit. But I feel like we got enough. I loved it.
I'm gonna
mhm.
go in as Rodney because they like him. They like them some Rodney girl. Hey, Erica Fierce.
And they
Hey,
Yeah,
like
twin.
them buns.
Okay, buns are still over there.
Yeah.
Chocolate honey buns.
period.
Ah,
Yeah. It's because of the nudity. Rodney and his sticky buns, he gets us going. We like a nude here around these parts. So yeah.
Oh, that is a mess. Okay, so yeah.
So what else happened?
Um, Brianna got a man.
Oh, before me?
mm. Rihanna's got a man at home.
Oh my lord.
Mm, mm,
I don't know.
mm,
I don't.
She
I.
got it.
She has someone there,
mhm.
but I personally don't think that. And I may or may not have an unpopular opinion here, but I'm willing to take all of the tomatoes being thrown at me and all of the slugs, right? I don't
Mhm.
think that she's serious about that dude. I mean, he might be a little, he might be a little sex in the midnight hour, but I don't think she take that nigga seriously because why is he on here? Why is he so vocal? Or am I being naive and believing her when she says that she she doesn't want a certain kind of man, even though she ended up with the exact kind of man? I don't know. I just don't feel like she's taking that nigga serious, and I think he's gonna get addicted to the YouTube attention, like a lot of people do, and I think shit's gonna go south. And this is just like big bang for Brianna, if you ask me.
It's something to do.
Yeah.
It's just something to do. I mean, especially if like we don't know. I don't know if the streets know for real if this is an ex or. But he did. It seemed like he said that they've been messing for a minute. They've been on
They
and
say
off.
2017 is their year. That's the
Mm-hmm.
year they're sticking with. He does sound slow.
Oh,
Sorry, Brianna. He does sound a little slow to me. Like the more that he speaks, the slower he begins to sound to me.
okay. Um,
You think he sound like Honest Road?
Ooh, no, honest roll. Shit, honest roll sounds like a scholar by comparison.
damn.
No. I don't mean no shade, roll, no shade.
Oh
Not
my.
you shooting the gun.
I know, and like lemon in the background does not help. Okay, with this conversation.
Mhm.
What say you, AO?
Um, I, 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 I didn't really gauge whether or not he sounded slow or not. Like he he was just a little bit doing too much, like over there at Dovies. But like it's a relationship, I guess. So he was going to stand up and rep for his. So like I don't know. He got 8 kids.
Mm.
I didn't hear where he said that, but
He got 8 something. Okay, like Brianna clearly cut him off, but because he was saying that he was a grown man and he got 8, and then he just stopped it at that. So it's either 8 inches, $8, size 8 shoe, or 8 kids. I mean,
okay.
I don't
I
know.
mean, let me I'm just shut the fuck up because I mean, look, if we don't know what the eight is, then I can't really fully judge on the situation. But like he sounded all right to me.
Well, I mean, all right. So we have a shot word is going to be Discord. So whenever you hear anybody or one of the moderators type Discord, you have to take a shot. If you don't, we will politely kick you out. Or 8 cents, like Kenna said. You're right. So we definitely know when people are drinking. So start misspelling words. Thank you.
About to get litty.
I think that he did say he had 13 inches. I think that Brianna is very serious. I'm just, I wish. The hell. Anyways, we'll just block them. It doesn't matter. But but I think that she is really, really happy. But I think it's one of those, like, what do they call that shit? Like when you first get together, you have the butterflies and all that. The honeymoon.
Honeymoon phase.
Yeah. And I'm just kind of like, what the old people say is you gotta like him. No, wait. Yeah. You gotta like him a little more than he loves you, And I just kind of feel like it ain't really mutual, especially some of the stuff. And Dimitri talked about it. Some of the stuff that he was saying, like how he do her or something. But like that's rude, in my opinion.
It's childish. Like you keep saying it's childish.
Well, I mean, yeah, like who cares if you screw? We don't want to hear it. Hey, Connie.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will just have to see. Like it seemed like it's a little bit more than what we was getting last time they was together. I think.
Well, the sector is loving it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for sure.
Leave me alone, so bomb. Hi, dear self.
Hey, dear self.
Yeah. Yeah, we weren't getting as much of him last time, so like it would be nice to see a romantic side of him and to see him really court her. We want to see.
No, we don't want to see that.
Well, I mean, members only is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We want to see all of the dysfunction. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me not say we. I want to see all of the dysfunction. I want to hear the argument. I do. I mean, because I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm here to be entertained. Okay, I don't care about all that other shit. You give me the dysfunction. That this whole sector is made of dysfunction.
Yeah.
Damn it. Don't try to change the player's game in the ninth inning, okay? We're going to keep it dysfunctional. That is why Castro and Tommy,
Girl, that shit is a mess. Okay. That's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
And I'll tread lightly because I do not want Tommy to come over here and cuss my ass out, goddamn it.
Just don't call his daddy, girl. He'll be okay. Okay?
He will take it out on Castro.
We ain't there to protect him.
Well, if Castro can never mind.
You can say it.
Listen, like this is a joke I heard. If you can take a dick, you can take a hit, my nigga. You can take one up in your ass. You can take anything. Okay? If Castro, he all right. He better fight back.
Oh no. Damn,
son.
No.
Well.
I mean, the things people do that feels good. Also regarding Brianna, and I caught this from Ness Community Wall, that 7 apparently gave relationship advice to Brianna, and Ness said that is everything that 7 has done. Sorry, that tickled me.
Saw that. I did see that. But 7 got a lot of views on that live that she had. where she was giving relationship advice. Everybody has selective amnesia in this sector. People root for their faves, you know, they switch faves and then they go over here and go over there and they don't really care about the fuck shit that their favorite person has done. So yeah, nobody really gives a fuck about Dusty and Seven, it seems like. And the fact that she stalked that man.
I'm sorry.
That
Oh
poor,
my
that poor
goodness.
fellow. Poor fellow.
Oh, shame on it. What a shame.
That is crazy. So didn't Brianna like come back or whatever when she went live? And she was just like, like none of the men that she messed with put a restraining order on her. Like, look, I was
Ooh.
hollering, okay? I was just like, what the fuck is this? Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the
She
girls
must have
have used
forgot.
it. I did.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a hot ass fucking mess, and I remember it just like yesterday. But
Mm.
any old hoes way. Shout out to
What else
DKL.
happened? Yeah.
Um, let's see. Brianna and Pizarro went on strike. Y'all remember that?
Yes, yes, yes. The strike.
Didn't we
Hmm.
talk about that already?
Did we? I don't
I
know.
don't know. Oh, I wasn't here. I was in the chat or some shit. I don't remember last year,
I don't
girl.
remember. I don't remember us talking about it.
Do we have anybody that is sober around?
I don't think so. Chat, y'all remember us touching on that?
Somebody
No.
said something about a strike. Like, what strike happened? Who was that? Black Swan? Hey, Leslie. Okay, go ahead, Ayo. I'm hot.
Anyway, natural. What's her name? Natural Lux Diva or something.
Oh, God.
Mm.
She went on Pizarro's panel when they were all joking about begging, and she hopped up on the panel and said she was gonna give ODS $500. And
Oh,
Pizarro lost
yes.
her
Oh, yeah, that's what
motherfucking
I thought.
mind, lost her mind, and said block her, and she's going on strike because everybody only cares about the men. And that strike lasted about a day. It didn't even last a day.
No,
Um,
like, didn't Pizarro, like, after she ended her live, she was on somebody's panel for hours? Like,
mhm.
like, damn, bitch, you didn't even take a break. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. She went on Brianna's and said, Brianna said she was going to join in the strike, but they said that Uppity was going to do it, Ness was going to do it. They started naming all these names of people that was not going to do that shit
oh, my goodness.
because they were naming fucking monetized people.
yeah.
Ugh.
Well, we still never really got the gist of why they were going on strike and excuse me. And what was the end game to the strike and what were they supposed to gain from the strike? I thought it was cute, but I went along with it, you know, because I just didn't have nothing else to do at that time. So I went along with it, even though during the strike I saw Pizarro in several chats and I just thought it was so funny. But
But
I was like, I mean, the strike is the strike. I don't really expect to see you. And then like Brianna was hitting panels, and then they had a panel.
it was to sow
I was like,
discord.
okay, so maybe we're not on strike.
Like,
They wanted
I'm,
they wanted to sow discord across the sector. Take a shot.
oh, my God.
Um, but yeah,
Hold on. One moment.
it was
I am a scamming ass bitch, and I ain't shit.
Oh wow.
That's
Oh
some,
my god, I cannot wait to get to that story. But go ahead.
well, yeah, it was. I think it was kind of like they. To be honest, if I was one of them, I would feel like they were feeling some type of way that the men were getting more attention from all of their long time supporters.
mm-hmm.
Like the one main primary one that did that, and they just did not know how to organize and you know assemble. Act.
But is it that the men? I don't think that the men. I think they misread it because it's not so much that the men get more support. I think that the sector as a whole is maybe tired of the same 3 to 4 main people in rotation, and so the men they're not really out here like that. So when they come out here, it's just something different, something new. I don't really think that it's a man woman thing. It's just that they see you too much. Let these niggas miss you.
Yeah.
If you really wanna come back and get your cash app and support or whatever, stay gone for a few weeks, not a few days. They'll
It's a
miss
lot.
you.
There's a
You
lot that
know,
goes into it. There's a lot that actually goes into it. Like the economy sucks right now. There's a whole new president
true
that's like
that,
gonna
true
take
that.
everything the fuck away. Like, everything is going up, like skyrocketing. Um, and you know, yeah, they do want to give all their money hand over fist over to Lemon and maybe sometimes ODS. That's what Shawn was saying. So, yeah. And I agree with you, Carolina Blue. So, yeah. So we could go on to the next story. And unless the chat has things to say, you guys have things to say, we can move on.
No, I'm good.
Chat is cutting the fuck up, per usual. Stop spreading rumors that Dracarys is in jail.
Okay, my bad.
Any old hoe's way. What else do we have going on?
We have confirmation right here. I did get a collect call from Dracarys today. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Wait, light bright. Still on this bullshit right here. You think she in there with dirt? Please. Look, on our last live, I told her, I was like, light bright, he's a murderer. And she was just like, just how I like him. I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
Bruh.
I was like, she is a fool. Oh my God.
Okay.
Thank you, So Bomb. So Bomb clearly wants one of my hit singles after the live. So
oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. So always looking out, man. I fucks with you, so for sure.
Yeah.
Real talk, real spirit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So, Pizza got into it with Theo and Nina back during the strike era. Which ended. I don't know if they're still beefing, but Theo has been, like expressing herself about the Kaios, KRN stuff. She's been getting her shit off here and there. If y'all fucks with the MSO, check her out. I think she's been going live. Not that often, but she did go live. Lots of people have been going live. KRN went live, and Nyca went live. We can talk about Nyca now.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Listen. Nyca should have done. She should have did her big one, Nyca. If you were in the class, you should have did your big one with the first live. She went live, being kumbaya, explaining herself, being docile. And King Roman was already like, dude, like he was turned up, but he wasn't turned up. You know what I'm saying? His engine was hot and ready to go. You feel? He was waiting on Nyca, and then Nyca just said just one small thing, and menz went in, all gas, no brakes, in the snow, on the ice. And then Nyca can't see, and he was going so hard, I couldn't even go back to listen to what Nyca was saying. But Nyca, he did pop you though. He popped you a few times with your own commentary, and I don't, I don't have no dog in the motherfucking fight, but I'm just here giving commentary.
So the story is that the ugly Christmas sweater Ugly Christmas Sweater Contest did not pay out everyone as it should have. Um, and who were the people that were complaining about it? Was it Sarah? Hey, it's Jay.
See, that's where I missed the Sarah part. So I don't know. I don't even know where Sarah comes into it at. I was confused about that. I was hoping you knew.
Sarah,
Yeah.
the one that they said did not get all of her money, the one that they claim made a video saying that she didn't. Well, I don't know. From what I heard, it was just like she was the one supposedly saying that she didn't get all of her money or she wasn't paid on time. But she was in Nyca's chat today, trying to, clear it up. But I still don't really know if she said it or not. But I will have to agree with Pizarro when she said that King Roman didn't just pull that shit out of his ass. It came from somebody somewhere. So somebody said something. I don't think that it was just a lie. I don't think it was a lie. I think that
breaking news. Hold on.
I think that somebody said something. I really do.
Yeah, it had to.
Now the Hey It's Jay part. Now that I totally missed that. I definitely don't really,
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like
See?
yeah, Hayes J went on to somebody's panel. Who was it? Was it Lady Nika's?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and
Yeah.
she explained some of it, and it seemed like she got checked. Sorry, because I don't know why she wasn't like standing up for herself, and it seemed like, if I'm not mistaken, that she was the one that might have said something about it. And therein lies the question for me, like, she didn't participate, so did somebody go to her and say something about it?
Right. And that whole, because I mean, clearly, like how would we know, right? Like how would King Roman know if somebody didn't tell him? Because we didn't know, because like Footsteps said that, like I think that was Footsteps, that like just Sarah like private the video or delete it, and like she does that to a lot of her videos, so it's like if you ain't there, like that's it. But so we don't even know if that really happened. But then when Nyca said that she, like, her books were off or something, and she did forget to pay somebody, but she was going through a lot, it was like, now how, I don't know, just how, who says something?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, all I know is King Roman with the fuck off, and he did say that they move with intention. He says that the crew moves with intention. Everything that they do is full intent. And he came out with these very specific receipts and shit, and I was just like, oh my
So
god,
is he saying
he's
that he
definitely been waiting for the
did
day.
not? Okay, so he did not want to address Lady Nyca until he had the exact receipts that he needed, or that somebody came to him. So he didn't want to have a problem with Lady Nyca until somebody did come to him and say that they didn't get paid for the contest. Is that what he's saying?
Well, how can that be the case when he had receipts from September and not like before this shit even took place? So he's been anticipating something, but he said that Nyca had been shading him. Now, I was kind of in and out of his live because I was doing other things, so I couldn't catch every single thing, but I know he had some damn good receipts, and that's how we got the part 2. So I did catch that part. I did catch that much. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's there's a lot to be. I mean, the streets is gonna feel like, this was coming because Brianna and Pizarro don't get along with him, and then the whole Kyos thing happened with the Discord, and now today, here comes an argument between Nyca and KRN with this contest. It seems kind of like a play. or something.
Okay, so since you say that, what do y'all think about K Fit coming out in her, you know?
Oh, I did not see that.
Oh, you did.
What
Well,
happened?
whose live was it? Where's the fuck girl? I don't even remember whose fucking live it was. But K Fit hit the link and she went. It was YTC. She hit the link and she went the fuck off and was just basically saying like to Brianna and her crew, like, who the fuck do y'all think y'all are that someone has to form together to take any of you bitches the fuck down? Like, it ain't that fucking deep for me, and I don't know why the fuck is that deep for you, bitch. We just out here doing commentary, trying to get this extra motherfucking income like the rest of you bitches. We don't fuck with y'all like that. We ain't thinking about you bitches. And bitch, you ain't nobody for nobody to motherfucking form up and try to take down.
Say
Now that's what
less.
she said in my words. That's what she said in my words, okay? Now if you go back and listen to her, that's pretty much what the fuck she said. Like,
Oh,
Brianna, sit your motherfucking ass down, girl. Like, what the fuck, bitch? We just out
oh,
here trying to motherfucking get it. Okay? You doing too much. You think too highly of yourself. Like, K Fit went the fuck in and there was a lot of
oh,
passion in her voice, if you will.
what?
Can't believe you missed it.
Where did that come from? Was it got?
I don't know. She hit YouTube camera's link and she went the fuck in. I don't
Oh, well,
remember
I
what
guess
led
that
up
that,
to it
that
because I've watched so many lives today.
well, I guess
But
that's coming from the I guess the Discord stuff. A lot of it I didn't get through, but you know, if if things were said about her, then maybe that's what she's responded to. But I didn't
and
see
I think
anything.
I think that, oh my gosh. Hey Uppity. I think
Girl,
that
the fuck?
I think that people are
Yeah.
really pissed at K Fit still about taking Dovie to court.
Hmm.
I don't think that she's trying to silence anyone, but you should not have pictures of allegedly of her kid in his underwear. Like, I don't give a fuck if he
Yeah.
was on. I don't care. That's not
Yeah.
something you screenshot and pass around. Now I'm gonna move on from that. But
Yeah.
I
You
do
did.
think that a lot of people are really, really highly upset with K Fit in regards to that. Like, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? Cause
Yeah.
you ain't shit, bitch. They done talked about my motherfucking kids, hoe. They done drugged me through the motherfucking beef section and back, bitch, and my kids, hoe. So who the
Okay.
fuck is your son? That is
Mm-hmm.
how the sector is looking at K Fit. Okay, my
Hmm.
words, but that's what they're saying, pretty much.
Okay. Okay. For the thank you for the clarification.
Yes,
All
yes,
right now.
absolutely. Any day.
Period. Period. All right now. So
I was just take a
Discord,
shot.
god damn it. I'm tired
Yeah.
of these hoes in the Discord. Take a shot.
let's go. Shots. 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 All right. So it's been a lot going on. That happened. Shawn and Ray Ellen have been going through the stuff. I don't really like saying that bitch name, but it's said. I said it. I said it.
Oh no.
You gonna take me to court? I said your name.
Oh
The fuck?
god.
So they going through it, and I really can't follow that story.
I hear you. Yeah, I even sped her up and I still couldn't get into it. I was just like, I'll just see if somebody else watched it. I'll listen to whatever they say.
Yeah, I guess she out of club chat. She feel like she in a cult, or she was.
Now
Um,
it's
and she says she not part of it no more. And that's it. And do y'all know what's going on with some kind of show that Deanna said she in? Or she wasn't? Is it she joking or
yeah, I took that as like a joke, like they were laughing. I don't know.
okay.
You know.
All right.
Well, no, it wasn't. It. She was just talking shit. She was basically saying, um, You motherfuckers so worried about motherfucking Deanna when Deanna over here chilling in Mississippi, bitch. Getting money, bitch. I ain't been a part of no motherfucking club chat, bitch, since 2019. So what the fuck y'all so worried about Deanna Irvin for? Bitch, Shawn, fuck you. You just mad because I didn't want to be a part of your raggedy ass motherfucking show, bitch. And Ty, fuck you, bitch. Cause you was all on my clit too, you raggedy ass bitch. And Ray Ellen, you mad as fuck because I don't fuck with you like that, you old bitch. And I was never fucking with you like that, bitch. And I ain't scared of your old raggedy senile ass. That's pretty much what Deanna was giving. Like, that's the point she was making when she had said that, because Deanna has always said that she was gonna be the star of the motherfucking show, and that was always on her dick from day motherfucking one. And they've been mad at her ever since. And Deanna is pretty much saying she the reason why that whack ass show didn't take off. So fuck you and the weak ass show pony you rode in on. And I fucks with Deanna, and I agree with her. See, I've been watching I've been watching Deanna from day fucking one. Rocks with her. But yeah, that's pretty much what she said. It was not the real deal. It's not no real thing. Mm-mm. Yeah,
Okay.
no.
I think everyone is here for your
Oh,
verbatim
oh.
replay.
Okay.
Thank
I'm just
you.
trying to give it to you raw, because that's how I took it. I took it raw.
Anyways,
So, okay.
while we are still, well, no, it kind of moved. I want to call out something that I saw and it bothered me.
Yeah.
And because of this, because I have to speak the truth, and I'm sorry, but
I am a scamming ass bitch and I ain't shit.
Oh wow.
Okay.
so I start that off with this. I was in Room Shakers Clouds last night, and I think Jay Dunn was on the link. Yeah, Jay Dunn was on the link, but I had it on mute, so I really don't know what was said. Okay, there, but I was reading the chat, and Nyca had put that she donates at least $200 for any of her competitions, and then today in her live, she said that she starts off her pot between 300 and 500, and I was just kind of like, I am a scam.
Oh, okay.
I am a scamming ass bitch and I ain't shit.
Oh wow.
That bothered me. I just thought that wasn't needed to be said, you know.
Oh, okay. I mean, I ain't got that for no goddamn YouTube contest.
No. Leave
Right.
me alone, footsteps. I'm a den mate.
Yeah, you damn sure are.
She is a den mate. She is definitely a part of the wood panel crew.
I
Love
am.
And
y'all.
it's
Love y'all.
okay.
Purple hearts.
I
Love
mean,
y'all. Yeah.
whose
Purple hearts.
den is not wood panel? Like, stop the cap. Like, you've been part of the den since the beginning. So we not gonna cap up here right now. And you not you since you part of the den, you can call the shit out. Fuck it. That's
I'll never
high.
do that again.
That's
I'm
fucking
kidding.
high, man. Why we doing all this fucking money for fucking contests on YouTube, man? Niggas got to
Seriously.
we got to do the stone soup method, right? We got to do the stone soup, like everybody give into the pot, okay?
Yeah,
That's
nah.
what we doing.
Mm-mm. We
Don't
Everybody.
do
ain't, we
that.
ain't giving. We ain't giving to the pie. Fuck that pie. I got my own pie. You feel me? I
Uh-huh.
got my pie right here. Goddamn it! Inflation is affecting us all. I'm not giving to no YouTube pots, and I suggest they stop trying to gather pots. And you fucking subscribers, let me talk to you hoes. Stop being fucking thirsty, bro. Like, stop that shit. Stop trying to play the money game, trying to act like you got it. Like, even if you do have it like that, who in the fuck on YouTube gives a good goddamn? We can't see you. We never met you. We're not coming to your cookouts. You ain't picking us up in your car, bitch. We don't care. Stop giving these hoes all your motherfucking money. That's where the entitlement comes from. That's why we can't get no real good original what's the word? Damn it. I can't think of the word. But anyway, I'm gonna come back to it when I think of the word. We just can't get no good content out this shit because you bitches are giving up money and shit, paying to drop bitches. Why are you paying to drop a bitch? Go wash your ass while the bitch is on the link that you don't like, or go walk your dog or whatever. Go wash the rims on your car or some shit. Who gives a fuck who's sitting on the link? Stop giving your money up so fucking freely. I mean, it's your money. You can do what the fuck you want to do with it. My name ain't on your goddamn check, but neither is the sorry ass, fickle ass content creator that you up here trying to impress either. They don't give a fuck about you. Cause soon as the next nigga come with the bigger motherfucking purse, they don't give a fuck about your bag. They're gonna tell you to unsubscribe and get the fuck out of there. So stop giving them your goddamn money. And when somebody on the fucking link you don't like, get the fuck out of there. You got all this motherfucking power, but you relinquish it to a bitch on the motherfucking panel. That's your stupid man. A lot of you subs, man, you stupid. I'm telling you, you have to be as fickle as your fucking content creator. Stop this madness, man. Okay, I'm done with my rant. I'm sorry.
We love you guys.
Fuck
we
the
do.
Discord though.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh yeah. Ew. Take a shot.
We're not trying to
or am I drunk?
Discord amongst you guys. Take a shot. It was a joke.
Yes, it was a joke.
No, it's not.
No, it's not a joke.
Anyway, so look. Yeah. James and Ro are fighting again. James called Ro retarded. James said he was stinking in Vegas. James made pig feet. What else? Do you want to talk? We already talked about that. Dovie invited her man right here. Where is he? This guy. This guy.
Yeah.
Is that her man or is that her friend? I mean, there was two niggas.
This is her friend.
I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know if there was some train action happening. I mean, Uppity's in the chat. Uppity's been talking about trains lately. Or if there was just some platonic action going on at the crib.
Nah. Hell nah. He drinking the Steel Reserve, my nigga. Ain't nothing platonic about the actions that went down when that goddamn live ended, okay?
Oh, wow. Wow. All right. Well, let's see.
Huh?
Let's see. Huh? What you
What?
say?
Is that the real Uppity Negro? Let me click on her and see.
Yeah. What you say?
I can't click on her and see. Let me see.
Yeah, that's Uppity.
The card is see if that's the real thing.
Yeah, that's Uppity. Yeah.
That's for real.
It's a
Let me
pleasure.
get in the shower.
It is a pleasure to have you, and we're not gonna, you know what I mean. We're open.
Girl, bye.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
You must be real drunk.
Look.
I've been going crazy since I run around. My little partner took your stick and get your gun back. Running with a stick in my pocket, my shit calm down. Fuck if she leave, bitch, I'm popping shit. Shut your dumb ass up. Sister, take your head off. Mortal Kombat, pull us these.
Anyway,
Dovie got one of them Uncle April stomachs. Uncle April around here talking about she pregnant. Did we touch on that?
Yeah, new news. Yeah.
Did you say Uncle April?
That bitch about to have a litter of dogs. What the fuck is you girl? Sit your ass down.
Well, somebody that we thinks that it's true that she is pregnant.
Ooh.
Yeah, but did Dovie lose weight?
Shit, she down there in Greensboro, so she can walk everywhere. You know what I'm saying? She
Okay.
can walk a lot of places, so maybe she did. She and that nigga, she in Greensboro, so that's one of them Greensboro niggas. Hey, that's not an act. That's real talk right there. I'm like 2.5 hours away from Dovie. And I'ma tell you, that man, that's like the majority of the city. Cause Dovie live in the hood. Don't get it twisted. Yes, she moved from the Florida hood. She in the North Carolina hood. Now we ain't as violent as them niggas down there, but they pretty raw down there in
Not
Greensboro though.
violent.
They raw.
Violence?
They rough.
Wow, bro. Okay. All right. Thank you for sharing. Cause I mean, thanks for the visual, man.
Okay.
All right.
Real
Well,
shit.
there was 2 niggas. So I mean, I don't want to go that visual, but yeah. And
Yeah.
then he said he will gum somebody's punani. So
Yeah, he showed his long tongue. He said how big his stuff was, but I don't remember. I think he said it was 10 and a half or something. Ugh.
Not
But
10.5.
I think so. I mean, whatever it was pretty big. And, you know, people in the chat were asking him if it still gets hard. He wasn't really answering questions, but he did say that he was going to run the numbers up. Now, did anybody catch when Peanut was cussing out Dovie because he told you did?
he said he would kill somebody. He said he would kill her.
Yes.
Yes, I did. Mhm.
He ain't lying. Dovie better quit. Hey, Dovie better leave them Negroes down there in the 336 alone. She better leave them alone.
I was like, is that the old one's son? I mean, but that's scary, man.
I'm telling you, them niggas they not lying. It's not no exaggeration. Trust me, Dovie better quit the motherfucker playing. Cause people, and once they pick up on her scent that she from out of town for real, Dovie better quit playing. She up here by herself, right? Dovie, stop playing with them crazy ass, huh?
What makes them so violent in Greensboro?
You know, I don't know. When I go down there, I usually just go to the mall. They had like a really big mall. Well, it's a big mall. It's like the Four Seasons. So I just go down there. But I do on occasion. I club. I go out on occasion, and by occasion I mean maybe once every 2 to 3 years, right?
Calm down.
I don't fuck them niggas. They wild like that. I don't know. I don't know why them niggas. The whole city is ghetto, like Atlanta. The whole Atlanta is ghetto, run down. That's how Greensboro is. It's like ghetto and ran down. I don't know, and it's not even that big. It's small.
Yeah, well, listen, baby. We got some shit to catch up on. Y'all get y'all drinks, get y'all food. We gonna have a little movie night.
Oh, well, we had a thing going on with or did we talk about that? I think we may have spoke on this the last time we was here. Toni, look at Toni Montana. I was just bringing you up too, girl. Toni and Sincere.
Oh, what happened?
They still going in?
Yeah, Toni is ghetto down there, baby. I'm sorry. The whole Atlanta ghetto was the fuck. I'm sorry, all of y'all. I hate it down there. Even the mansions. We had an Airbnb, and that motherfucker was pretty, but that bitch was raggedier than the bitch on the inside. Like the whole Atlanta toe up. I'm sorry.
Damn. Well, the more you know.
Right? Nah, y'all ain't Toni. My bad, y'all not.
Well, let's take it back. Let's take it back. Discord. Let's reap it. All right.
Damn.
So let's do it.
What is this one? Height 7. So surprised to see you over here.
Thank you, 7. I am
she says you're welcome.
Just living and maxing and relaxing. Welcome to the shitty. All right, y'all ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this. Let's go.
Like niggas, I don't like hoes. Bitch, your baby mine look like a typo. Don't try shit, I'm a psycho. I'm the coldest bitch rapping with no lipo.
listen, I'm gonna stop coming. I'm not gonna be dropping no link for anybody. Period. Y'all are gonna be coming here one at a time. Since y'all are disrespectful as fuck. Are y'all playing in my fucking face?
Sassy's energy is different. This is not the same energy that Sassy be having with Jay Dunn. People are tired of her shit. You
were ready to fuck him and have a baby, weren't you, bitch? You were ready to run a play to have a fake baby and fuck Lemon, right? That's what you were ready to do. You think that we forgot about that, you fake hoe?
Let me get my shit up, because what we not gonna do is play these games with this stupid ass African bitch. Hold on. What the fuck kind of name is YouTube Cameras? Bitch, that's how we know you don't speak no motherfucking English. You dumb bitch. You put a name as YouTube Cameras where a bitch, anytime they try to find you, people will literally find cameras on YouTube.
People were in the chat, they was asking about the bow tie tat and also wanting you to explain the 80s
tattoo, the 805.
I don't know.
I am not gay. I am straight. I'm straight.
Lemon said today that he has not been in a physical relationship, sexual relationship, however you want to look at it. I'm gonna just say relationship in general in the last year. And he has lives that are like hours and hours and hours long. We go to bed listening to him. We wake up in the morning to get dressed for work and we're listening to him. This is a lot of time online that he could be spending with somebody else. A lot of us are listening to him when we're in the bed with our honeys. We're on the way somewhere with our honeys.
Done with him. I'm just done. It's too much. I'm through.
Why are y'all acting like Miss Ray Ellen is spilling y'all tea? When the trademark thing, when VS broke the trademark story, the next day me and Johnny Mac went live. I went live with Johnny Mac and we talked about the trademark then. That's when Johnny Mac told y'all about his artist and everything. All this is public. I knew about the trademark before y'all knew about it, but I mean, it was already a done deal. When I found out about the trademark, this shit was already in the motherfucking works.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. No, I'm from LA. Oh, y'all from Montana? Okay, I'm listening. Oh, that's cool. Like, I guess Inglewood area. Something like that.
Woman actually stalking me like, bro, that lady Snoop is pressed. I didn't know. Did you see the video I put out? I drove around the corner within 3 minutes.
So easy. Like one time I remember my old best friend, my ex-best friend, she had told me that one time she missed the school bus and she had asked my granddad to take her to school. He said yes, and then he tried to touch her titties. Like, it happened so easily. Like,
Why you giving? Did your sister stab somebody else? No, it had nothing to do with my sister. It had to do with my brother. So I had to go pick my brother up, and I had to like run errands. And I was already sick. So no, not about my sister stabbing somebody this time. But she did do that in the past. But it's already taken care of. So that's that.
That's good, nigga. What you mean he was calling you from that phone?
Oh yeah, okay. So when you was giving your commentary, it reminded me that he had me blocked on Instagram. So when I got to Vegas, I didn't expect him to call me at all, but he ended up calling me the day after they met talent from Ness phone, because I'm thinking Ness is calling me.
Oh, I mean, did you feel that there was some type of connection there? Because you two hung out a lot together.
I mean, no comment.
Let me tell you something, Lemon.
I'm not coming for Ronnie Q.
Don't you come for Ronnie Q till you
I said
I'm Chrysler.
I said, listen to me, listen to me, Beans and Cornbread. I said specifically, I liked Ronnie Q.
Okay.
I did. We were good. It went bad. Not because of me. I didn't one day wake up and drag her.
Oh, that is so gay. What do you think was the reason that she drugged you?
The hoes with hearts. I just told you.
Gay. What did the hoes with heart? What do you think was their influence? Because Ronnie Q is not easy.
The influence was they went live one day, and she went up there, and they kind of that was the first ripple in their fucking friendship. Was when they sunned her on that panel for being in my chat, fraternizing with the people after baby mama Brina's situation of her using the N-word.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, Lemon, you should go to bed, Lemon. And put a dick in your mouth, hoe ass nigga.
Oh my God. I'll put a dick in your mother's mouth first and let
Bitch
you suck
nigga,
it after,
I'll beat
bitch.
your ass up.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I'll beat your
How the
ass
fuck you
up.
gonna disrespect me,
And
nigga?
I'll beat
I'll
your
put a
ass
dick
up.
in your mother's mouth and let
No,
you suck
nigga,
it
you
after,
just come
nigga.
out
Are you
zesty
dumb,
and gay.
dumbass nigga?
You just come out.
Listening. Oh, he over here listening, Hazel. He said, Hazel, you sound pressed, darling. I'm just getting it started.
I
And
don't
Shirley's
give
like,
a fuck what I
he
sound
over here
like. Take
listening,
your fucking ass
baby.
Me and my Dolly at the house, and we already know what the about to go on. I still wanted to get it in with me because at the end of the day, they got to end.
I feel like what goes on in Discord, whether it's Lemon Discord or Breeze, should stay exactly over there.
That's what he do. He joins everybody in Discord and takes screenshots and starts shit.
Let me get down to why I doxed him, right? Because that's the main thing. Baby, yes, I doxed you, and yes, I left clues so you knew I did it. You feel what I'm saying? I doxed King Kaios. This is so behind the scenes that y'all wouldn't even understand. That's why I said this storyline is boohoo boring as fuck.
All of them will be past information to Brianna's Discord, right? So we knew this was happening, and we would see both. And so Kaios would be over at Lemon. Now, Kaios really likes Lemon. Like not on no like gay shit, but he really do fuck with Lemon. Now, if you want to say you got somebody cool in the crew with you, Lemon, I would say Kaios is definitely your nigga. Like, he definitely fuck with you. Shout out to Kaios. He fuck with you. So there was a number of times where Kaios was telling Lemon, like, yo, Lemon, Hazel, you over there frolicking or you got kicked out too? Kaios, why you do this?
Nah, this ain't Bree, this Mr. Pettyville. He don't want my lady though.
Huh?
Yeah, he don't want my lady though.
He don't want your lady.
Yeah, he don't want my lady. You keep pushing him on my lady. He's talking about that's her type. I don't look nothing like him.
He said that I'm pushing you on his lady. Which one is your lady?
Bree? Duh.
The Bree, the one that was doing the exercise. He said you trying to take his lady. Could you answer this, Stella?
Trying to take my lady?
I don't even know who his lady is. I
You need to take his ass to sleep. But you talking about my lady with that nigga. You better stop that shit, old lady.
Another thing too, bitch. Stop putting my foot in you bitch's mouth. Don't you get mad at me, bitch. I was born this way. Blame it on my mama.
Is that true? Is that how you want to come for me? Do you know who I am?
like that.
But Dovie, you know that I have a man and that's inappropriate.
Brianna, I know
What's
that.
up?
I know the base side that you like you're a thug and by that basic, you know, all thug it out. I know that. I understand that. But let me tell you something, son. Please stay in order. You don't know me. I don't give a damn about you and Brianna.
Hey, mama. Hey, you shut that shit up. Listen to me. You don't know me either.
30 days with this goddamn trash.
Hey, listen, I promise you don't know me. I promise you don't know me.
Like motherfucker, like you know me, goddammit. Go back over there. No, go back over there. No,
Your teeth gonna fall out. You better stop.
Don't you goddamn lie at me like that, pussy.
Hey.
Why the fuck you laying up in her goddamn bed? Why the fuck you ain't goddamn working? Why? Cause you can drive the
Why I'm not working? Bitch, it's nighttime. You idiot. Why you over there fucking that old drunk man? Y'all both over there smoking crack together, ain't y'all?
Come at me. That's somebody want Brianna.
Y'all both smoking crack together.
You don't even goddamn want Brianna.
I don't want her. I had her since 2017. Why I don't want her?
Another pass through. You
Another pass through.
Why the fuck you ain't goddamn work? Don't you never come to me, punk?
Why I'm not working? Your jackass is nighttime. Hey, to be honest with you, stupid ass fucker, I own my own lawn service, you dumb bitch. All your motherfucking days. Maybe you should work out for 30 motherfucking days.
You like you goddamn thug. And Brianna, for you to come with me and
No, I'm not a thug. I'm just a blood.
Dovie set her ass over there and disrespected the fuck out of me last night. My pussy ain't no motherfucking joke. Oh, he'll have to put me on a hydraulics to fuck me. He will have to open.
I really hate it when I'm going through the motions.
Brianna said her pussy ain't no joke. Yikes.
Okay, so let me just jump right in here. Brianna, if you are in the clouds, please stop that. Stop talking about your middle. We don't care. This sector is like 85, 95. I don't fucking know. It's a high percentage of women, a low percentage of lesbians, an even smaller percentage of heterosexual men. And even as a lesbian, I don't want to hear about your snatch. Don't care. Stop it. There's more to you than your thing, Brianna.
Let's go.
Okay.
Talk about it.
You have a job. Hell, you have your own crib, and it seems like it's a nice place that you live in. You drive a Mercedes Benz, you have a degree, you are in school. So you said we have not heard you talk about school in a minute, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume. Girl, there's so much more to you than that. Be more than that, because we do not give a fuck. And as a grown woman, you don't refer to your pussy. You don't put the power there. The power is like, even if it is there, we don't like. Come on, Brianna. Come on. You gotta grow up a little bit. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, seriously, stop that. Stop that shit. Cut that shit the fuck out. And while I'm saying that, let me say this.
Hold
that
on,
nigga,
Carolina.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
Here comes a new challenger.
And we want everybody, because I'm still in the Christmas spirit, so I just want everybody to feel comfortable real quick.
Hey y'all, Blue, finish cooking because you ain't loud one
Did you
damn
get my
bit.
letter? Did you get my letter?
Yes, I did. James broke me out. Mm-hmm.
All right, fresh out. Okay, go ahead. Oh wait, hold on. We got somebody else who wants to talk shit.
Here comes a new challenger.
This person, I want them to feel comfortable.
Who
Have a
that?
seat on the couch. You're on mute.
All right. Let's come on now.
Yo.
Let's wake it up.
Let's go. Who up here? So we can put down
That's
this ugly ass
yourself.
living room. Hey, dear self. Say something, girl.
I am. I'm talking. You can't hear me?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, we hear you now. Hey.
Yourself.
Hi, everyone. Hey, AL. Hey, baddies. What up, Carolina Blue? What up,
Mama?
What's up?
What's up, girl?
Happy New Year.
Stop cooking for this. Did she say that her pussy's no joke? Is that the same nigga that just keeps dumping her, pumping her, and then picking her back up when the last bitch is tired of him? Didn't he get married on her? Don't he have 8 kids and she has 0 from him? So yo, that's a fat, funky, lumpy bitch. Yo, Brianna, you're whack. Dovie killed it with the one-liner. You don't even want Brianna. I said, bingo. She talking about, I ain't no joke. You're still fat. The nigga's feeding you to death. He don't want you around. Is that the same nigga that only like fat bitches? Yeah, all right. She's a bum bitch. Who the fuck after 25 years old fuck with a thug nigga? Nothing but a bum Florida bitch. Peace.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was a mic drop.
True.
That was a mic drop.
Nah, come back.
Seriously. Oh my God. All
Yeah.
right. That was Dear Self, everybody.
Okay.
Thank you for coming up, Dear Self.
Yeah.
It's an open mic. Anybody can hit the link. If anybody wants to rebuttal or, has anything else they want to add, you know what I'm saying? This ain't just a cook Brianna night or nothing like that.
No, never that.
And
Nah,
Brianna,
we
you're
cooking.
welcome as well.
Oh, Carly said we cooking. Let me get my grill out. Let me get my coal. Let me get the charcoal. We got the lighter fluid.
Brianna, you should know just when to play it cool, right? Because you're not the only one on here with an ain't shit ass nigga, right? But you should act like it doesn't matter. To base your whole thing around a man now is just, this is some teenage shit. I don't know.
Well, maybe she is, just happy to be back with him, and it's like Bad Weave said earlier, it's the honeymoon phase. Just just feeling fresh and new in a new relationship, even though it's an ex, you know? Fresh
No, I
and new.
don't know. Because we break up with people because something was wrong. And when I listen to him, like he's too available. So it's his employment situation isn't stable, right? And then when you listen to him talk, he sounds like one of them most sector niggas. Ew. And then she gets on here and she act like she's above that shit, but the person that she's sleeping with has the same nasty ass mouth. Like it's I don't know, it's so easy for a man to ruin your life. Girl, please have the strength to let it go. No piece of dick is worth it. It's not. It is not. It is not.
Okay. Hey, that's big drop right now. We ain't gonna dispute it. We ain't gonna dispute what she said. I'm just gonna go on you.
I agree.
And you know, that's me not being mean about it, because I think we've all kind of been there as far as pouring ourselves into someone that just not it. And it's hard for her to see it, right? My bad. Go ahead.
No. But women, we will point the finger at our friends as being haters first, you know, and then men will say that we want to be around our friends more, so they will make us believe that our friends are, or our family even, is trying to keep us from them, and then women will, the male identification comes in when we are like, you know, I'm gonna go with the man first. Oh, whatever he says is right, you know, like I'm just gonna go with him. I've seen it. I've seen women in my family and beyond who are just like, will cut off their fucking family to just be with the man who ain't doing shit for them.
But listen. I love where y'all going with this shit right here. Y'all get with Brianna down to her members only, and y'all talk to her about that. And y'all no, cause y'all saying some good shit. Y'all saying some good shit, and I'm putting it in my mental notes in case I have to mentor a young lady in the future, right? But the people down to the chat want to know if we could, or y'all could, or anybody could address how he said, or somebody said that she was in the gym twice a day, and she should be, but they saying that no, hell, we all should be in the gym twice a day. But they saying that he said twice a day. Did anybody hear, who heard that? Who heard?
I ain't heard that.
Twice a day pushing a lawnmower. So a nigga that got 8 kids, couple of felonies, move in with you with a push lawnmower. I'm talking about one of them old ones too. You know what I'm saying? Where you crank, you just pull a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Like really? 2 times a day? What say you all?
It's Me Jackie said he said it, and Lee Pepper said that they heard it. Yikes. Footsteps said it was allegedly said in a lie. Oh, so maybe that was that New Year's lie that they said was deleted.
What? That he said that he lives with her?
No, that she needs to go to the gym twice a day. Or, you know.
That she needs to?
Ain't that what Caroline just said?
Is he going by himself or with Brianna? Because first of all, can y'all imagine you trying to hook up with somebody else? Okay, but we're gonna go to the gym. That shit is hard enough trying to schedule anything at the same time period as someone else. That nigga ain't got no job. Shit.
Yeah, because I know whatever time she was live for a while. But he was there the whole time. And I mean, she started, maybe it wasn't that long. But I know she started early in the morning. Or this was early for me, whatever. And that nigga was in the background the whole time. It was never like, you want me to pack your lunch? Because I mean, lunch for what? He can just go in the kitchen and make it with the bread you bought.
And speaking of DG, did we touch on how YTC went hot dogs and hamburgers about every people speaking on the picture and her being in the hotel with that man? Listen here, I just want to say this, okay?
Yeah,
I am not a heterosexual woman, but I do understand sometimes if you want to go and get you some, sometimes you just want to go and get you some. Like YouTube cameras, we are adults here. Nobody really gives a damn if you fuck that man or not. Now,
period.
if y'all have something to hide, then y'all should have never brought that shit down to the YouTube streets,
Okay.
okay? But I don't really think you gotta be flagging. Well, you can flag. I can't tell a bitch how to feel. But I just think, I mean, hey, listen, it is what it is, girl. We can tell you we can see that you crazy about dick.
We
'Cause
got company, Carolina.
every comment, but let me say this though. Let me say that every time Dick hop up on that panel, that voice gets a little higher. Them titties get a little bit more perkier. So we get it. Okay, go ahead.
All right, we gotta go.
Here comes the new challenger.
We want this person to feel comfortable because it's weird that she's here, So we got to put on our happy face.
It must be uppity.
Yes, that's my favorite uppity picture.
You're on mute.
It's my favorite uppity picture too. Keep this picture up. As you notice, there was no foundation needed. So, like I said, I don't need makeup. But anyway, girl,
Are you in the bathroom, uppity? Because you got like a bad.
Yeah, I actually am in the bathroom. I really am. But that's why I can't turn my camera on. But anyway, what I will say is this. No. Like, for real. Like, I want LSA to conjure this mission for me because, like, I really feel like the guy that she got in there right now is the one that stole her purse. But what I also like to sit here and want everybody to smoke on is you got all these bitches in their 40s, 50s, and 60s taking relationship advice from a bitch that dated a nigga and a felon that could have possibly stole her pocketbook. But we all know we got like 8, 11 kids. I wouldn't do that in my 20s, so I can imagine now. So like I said, like he's not doing a lot for high self-esteem. I forget because it's been so many videos. I forget, but whoever did that video in the beat sector talking about some thick girls got to redo because God knows I got high hope for myself in any relationships. But I would never sit here and deal with a guy with 8 kids. I don't give a fuck if I was the same amount of pounds as her. But yeah, Bree, you're down bad. But I'm so happy that the beat sector is beefing because y'all finally offer all of my picks. But if you upload my that's no foundation. That's all me. Okay, bitch?
Okay. All right.
I'm going to be down with that. Thank you.
Hey, you could stay. No, stay. But yeah.
I'm still here. Uppity didn't leave.
Oh, thank you for saying.
No, yeah, but she right. That's I mean, if he has 8 kids, that's a disqualifier immediately.
Okay.
That's too many because that means that it's definitely more than one mother in the picture. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that Brianna could get any guy. She don't have to keep going back to the same guy, but it's her relationship, and she will make the best decisions for herself.
I hope.
Yeah. Yeah, and like you said, Carolina Blue, once you open it up to YouTube, people talk about it. So she knows that she there are things that she should keep, and she is keeping from the YouTube streets. And
better.
So when he gets on, he opens up whatever he wants to open up. So maybe she shouldn't allow him to click links, but that's up to her. Jay Wilson don't let Mark click no links.
No, we don't. The only time we hear Mark is because Jay Wilson is just like, babe, and then Mark starts talking and he's like, oh, I gotta leave y'all because Mark probably about to get in that ass. I know you on that YouTube. You just want them to know I'm here. Stop telling them bitches my business,
Yeah, I believe that Mark is a little bit more of the commander in chief of that household.
Yeah.
But yeah, Brianna will learn. She is a little bit more of the she gives, I hate to say, I'm gonna say it, she gives pick me vibes in the relationship. But people have to learn. Everybody goes through that phase. Um, but if she's with staying with the same guy, you're going to keep doing what they, they're going to learn you.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. She done fucked up, letting them come back.
Nah,
He
she ain't
knows what
fucked
to
up.
say to her.
Nah, she ain't fucked up. Brianna did right. Hey, Brianna, use that nigga the way he using you, okay?
Yeah.
Feed him to the YouTube streets, okay? That is the best revenge that she can get on him. I personally I don't know. I
She ain't
really
gonna do
just
it.
don't think that she's just that serious about this nigga. Like, he lame. Listen to him. I have my own mind sewing rubbers, you dummy. Like, he sounds really slow and goof. Like,
But
come on
listen,
now.
if she wasn't serious about him, he wouldn't be around as much as he is. It would
Where he
just
gonna go with 8 kids and 2 to 3 families, baby?
girl to the last household he was at when he dropped that load off.
Ooh.
I mean, I just don't understand it. I don't. She's at the age now where it's hard to, everybody can get out of mess once you get in it, but the older you get, the more established you are. You worked hard for it.
True that.
Not get that shit away, put shit in your name. Like, y'all, it is a tale as old as time. And Brianna's very insightful, right?
I'll give
So
her that,
how
yeah.
can you see if this was someone else, she would see it clear as day.
That's true.
So that's like my measure for shit. If I could see something and it's clear to me as far as somebody else, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
So
that's a bar. That's a bar.
True that you know what, Dracarys, you're right. That is how it goes. Like, you can see everyone else's life so clearly, but you're so blind to your own, and that's when hindsight comes into play. However, if footsteps said Brianna is sprung off that ding ding, and she may be, time will tell. But but it's whatever. But I wanted to ask y'all about a whole nother situation. I don't fucking forgot. I saw in the comment. Let me scroll and see if I can find it.
Was it the Bushes? Because the Bushes said that King Roman posed a question as to what happened during the Lady Nyca and Shawn Bradley meetup.
No, it wasn't that, but that's a goddamn good question because we never heard. I think my question has something to do with ODS because he has been strategically MIA. I feel like it has something to do with him, but that's a very good question because we never did. Yeah, let's talk about it then. Okay, cool.
So ODS, yeah, I've been looking around for him, but it's been a lot going on. Like as far as the Discord went, and then the stuff now with KRN and Lady Nyca. But he did go live once. Was it yesterday? And I feel like when Shawn went live and he was like, "There's only 2 guys in the sector that talk about money." In terms of like how many cash apps they get or anything like that, and that is ODS and Lemon. And he said that nobody else does, like as far as like James or Shawn or even Rodney or the rest of the men in the sector when they were doing the strike. So when that lady came and asked for ODS's cash app and said that she would send him money, it seems like that's around the time that ODS got ghosts. I don't know why, but it seems like maybe it could be because of the holidays. But do you guys think that like ODS is tired of the nonsense, or like he's tired of being blamed for stuff?
I don't know, Auntie. He's good at dodging the smoke. I'll give him that. He is like that nigga is like mega skinny and super translucent when it comes to the smoke. Okay, so I don't know, but he said here and there that he's been depressed. He's been moving. He's unstable. He can cuss me out later, but that's how I feel about you, Auntie. I think you're unstable. It's okay. We all get into a slump. It's okay. Like, you ain't got to put on for YouTube. You ain't got to put on for the city, bro. You feel me? I've been there, done that. However, he doesn't like to fight. He don't like to fight, but he can fight because I still have the funeral that you did of Jumbo at AJ Gunn. Still have it. You did well. That was
That was funny. I was at that one.
Auntie ODS, you destroyed that bitch. Okay, with that, I still have it. You killed that stinking high yellow ass bitch, and I'll always love you for it. But get your life together, bro. And I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Let's go, ODS. Let's go.
Yay, ODS. So happy you're back.
Yeah, let's go.
You know what, Blue? He said that he's been in the gym. So I think he probably seen what was going on probably within the last couple months for sure. And then trying to get a hold of it. But yeah, that's true.
Okay,
but I don't think he likes to fight either.
Yeah, nah, he don't.
But he's messy. So I get that because I don't think I like to fight, but I like to be messy.
Exactly, and I'll keep it a bean. I don't be wanting that. I can deal with the smoke. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I just rather watch y'all niggas go fight through the smoke personally, but that's just me.
Okay, I'm here for entertainment.
Like I love when motherfuckers be hollering and shit, but I would probably be like, peasants. And it sound fucked up. But I don't know. I just can't imagine myself hooping and hollering over here. Like real hooping and hollering.
And like really mad, like mad to the point where you want to call somebody's daddy or somebody's cousin or something. Like, for what? You know, like that's just so stupid to me. Like, call them a crackhead, say that they stink. You ain't got no teeth. I mean, you done read like half the sector right there, like 75% at least. Done. Like that's it. You ain't got to post a picture of people's house and stuff. I ain't saying I ain't looking when y'all post it, but I'm just saying you ain't got to do that. Shit.
True that. That is very true.
It depends.
What happened to the good old days? Everybody get out
you
here.
Said it depends.
Yes. Like, and it sounds bad. Say like, depending on what you say, if it's that bad, and I'd be like, bitch, what you say to me? Y'all know somebody say something got you fucked up for, and you be like, wait, what you say? Huh? So
yeah, can we talk about it? Like, what did we miss? Pillz and Brooke. Like, what's going on there? And also, Lemon's sister stabbed somebody.
I mean, is that what's wrong with his eye? Hold on, before we get there, Dear Self said, what do y'all think about them bringing up him lying about him and Rico and those discourse, take a shot messages, but smiling in his face, acting friendly? And do y'all believe him about him and Rico? Because I don't. And I like ODS. Oh, I definitely believe that there was.
I believe that he slobbed on that knife for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely some chewing going on. You know what I mean? Like, what else do you do when somebody pull out a 9.5? You put that motherfucker in your mouth. The fuck? I mean, like, come on now. Anyways, but they always bring up, you know, I mean, but ODS I just don't know why he won't admit it. Because Rico don't be lying about all his business like that. No. What y'all think?
I believe it. I've always believed it.
Yeah. I've always believed it. And after, listen, Auntie, I have seen your ass. Not because I wanted to see your bare ass. Right, I have seen ODS's bare ass. I am not happy about it. However, if you can show your bare ass to the world, you can admit to well, you don't have to admit to sucking that man's you don't have to admit to doing that. But you did it. Yeah. You did it. And it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like you think you're out here just showing booty to the world, like just like fucking Snow Black or something, like, you know, fa la la la
Oh
la.
my God.
And
What
then
about the
you just
picture of him in the chair, you know, and you can see his balls up underneath his booty? I was just like, Jesus.
What?
They were so hairy. Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
See, this is what we're not doing. Y'all decided to do it anyway, but anyway.
Jesus, I'm sorry. The bushes, you ain't never seen Oni.
Nudes.
The
Okay.
bushes.
What
Hey,
are you
no,
doing?
leave that alone, girl. Hey, listen. Okay, I did bring it
Dicks,
up, right?
dick, booty.
Oh, that was so appropriate. Oh my God. Oh, shit.
You see what I did with y'all?
Oh, look at Tree jamming. Go ahead, girl. You better get it, Tracy.
Yeah.
The bushes. How did I see his booty? I don't know. But it was brought to me. And I mean,
Look at how innocent they act. You see this? I just want to say shout out to Brianna's Discord, okay? I'm gonna say it because this is, I believe, I relate to Brianna's Discord right now. You see these bitches right here. This is how they act. Look at how they acting.
My bad.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay. These bitches is not fucking innocent. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I just saw it.
Well, I don't know how it came to me, but how come I had to see that? Carolina has to see that. Like, this is some bullshit. But Lady Tia clearly, you know, I think she might want to see him.
Anyway,
I think
just move on. Why are we still talking about ODS's ass?
Because remember the other picture when they said,
any of y'all that want to fucking see it, get to Googling, okay? Because it'll pop up, okay? That's all I'm saying. Period.
Wait, okay.
Do we put in the food channel name?
Look at her. You see this?
Oh my God.
All you have to do is just sit silently and just listen to how they fucking act. That's all. See? I don't have to do shit.
Okay. I was just saying this and I'm dead. The picture of him behind the wall. He said he was behind T-Mobile.
Losing her fucking mind right now. Over ODS's dick. And booty. Dick, booty.
Oh my God. ODS, stop it immediately. Jesus, help me. Okay, I'm done. Bye. Leave me alone.
Okay, let's have a vote. Okay, let's have a poll. Who would y'all rather lay down with, ODS or Bree, for a night of fun?
Wait, what?
What are we doing?
Say what?
S'mores?
Do what?
Who would y'all rather lay down with, ODS or Bree?
Lay down?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I said lay down. You could either lay down and tell bedtime stories or lay down and have fun. I don't know.
I don't know. Neither.
I guess if we want to fit in the bed, yes.
You saying we? Are you talking about? What you talking about? We? You speak French?
You gonna be in the bed too?
We gonna do a poll.
Be in the bed and do what? Like just kick it, have a conversation?
We gonna sleep as a family.
No, because you know what? Because I feel like both of them would want to pillow talk and divulge a lot of their personal. They would get really comfortable and start telling me things that make me feel really uncomfortable. So neither.
You's a freaky ass nigga.
Who's the freakiest? Decide. Y'all don't have to decide because y'all be going left. Let's leave it up to our chat because
We have a poll.
They're the best.
The poll is who would you rather? The first option is anti-ODS. or the second option, Brianna and Lawnmower Man. So choose your decisions wisely. And who would you rather? You know, and that's laid down with them. I would like to say, if you want to play footsies, just eat some
You can just
chicken.
lay. You just lay there.
You know, I love playing footsie, but I no, because I honestly don't think that laying down would be sexy time with them. I think they would be laying down, getting comfortable, and telling you all about their disgusting day or things. I feel like they would divulge information that I just don't care to hear. So again, neither.
Okay.
And nobody wants to lay down with either of them. I think we should change the question.
Well, you know ODS is freaky. Stop to play. Y'all be trying to forget shit. Okay.
I'm trying to tell y'all
They
the
don't-
pictures.
You ain't laying there peacefully.
Well, with ODS, you know, if I had to pick, damn. Okay, so if we laying in bed, is it late at night or is it like 8 o'clock? Like, you know. PM.
Well, he has to have breakfast. So you mean 8 p.m. or 8 a.m.?
8 p.m.
Well,
Yeah.
he might be tucking in the babies, his twins.
Yeah. All right, maybe like 10.
Okay, at 10, I like to snack at 10. I'm gonna go, damn, they both eat though. Fuck.
I'm gonna go with Brianna. I'm gonna go with Brianna because I'm very high strung, and Brianna can't hang with me, so she'll be asleep long before I even get a single thought to myself.
What's the audience saying?
That is
What's the
true.
chat saying?
She'll put her mask on and she'll be right on out.
Yes, Jakar, exactly. Wait a minute, her mask? What you mean? The
Her sleep apnea mask.
The CPAP? Oh my gosh, no.
Can somebody block footsteps, please, and get captivating because he has questions.
But wait a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Your poll has Brianna's man in there. That's more room.
But she said, who would you want to like lay in the bed with? So Brianna, the lawnmower man is in the bed.
What size?
We don't know what size. I think she did say she got a king size bed. Regis, I know that headboard is long as fuck. That shit longer than mine. I'm like, God damn, fuck. So I don't know. I haven't seen the whole bed.
This is the hardest poll y'all ever done.
But listen, while y'all thinking about it, y'all don't think y'all elaborated on the Ness and YTC beef. What y'all think about it? I love that shit.
I like it too. Do, 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 do. You stupid, dirty Haitian bitch. Do, 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 do. I love it.
Oh yeah, well, Ness called her an African bitch. Ness called her a nappy-headed African bitch.
Mm-hmm.
What's
But do y'all think that Ness has been just waiting to go at YTC, or do y'all think that Ness was well within her right, or a little bit of both?
I
think bit of both, maybe.
Ness has like a hair trigger of finickiness.
Mm-hmm. She does.
Yeah, she's sensitive to tail. She can say whatever about anyone. She can play that shit. She can do anything, but no one can do anything to her. She quick to strike a motherfucker. Like, Ness is super sensitive.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a little bit of both too, but I mean, I guess I am kind of glad now. YTC, if you're in the bushes, whatever, you can cuss me out. First things first, I don't care. I do think that Ness is very, very correct, as well as everyone else in the sector. It's really fair. Like, YTC, you cannot get mad when people talk about your shit. Like, especially if you're gonna be commentating over in the beef sector. One thing about the beef sector crowd, baby, we're gonna go with you. You popping off, but you better expect to get popped off on. That's just how it's gonna go. Because it's unfortunate nobody should get doxxed, but if you get doxxed, you got to look at yourself in the mirror, and you literally have to be like, yo, you have to almost say, this is what I signed up for, because it's inevitable. It's gonna happen, right? So even if you don't get doxxed, they're gonna drag the fuck out of you. And guess what? The subscribers, we are always looking to drag a bitch. Whether it's in the chats or if it's in the motherfucking Discord. Y'all bitches better pull your shots. Let's go.
Hey, this is a mess. So Footsteps said, Ness is actually right in the argument. YouTube cameras broke her own rule and didn't like being called out on it. And I agree. We all know Ness don't give a damn about her kid. Okay, like Bright, she just said Discord. Why do we have to take another one? I mean, I'm just saying she don't give a fuck, but she saw that as an opportunity to call out YouTube cameras. You know, so.
Ooh. Yeah, she didn't like that. Jay Dunn was over there or something, and then and YouTube camera don't drop nobody. She don't drop nobody, like no niggas, no females that be over there, like talking about people's kids. She be doing the same shit Lemon and all them people be doing. Like, I didn't hear them. I went to get Kool-Aid or whatever, apple juice. Whatever. Like she be doing that shit, and then she'll be like, "Don't talk about kids," and then she'll like, let people come up and talk about kids, and she'll act like she don't hear it.
But
So,
Lady Tia, she said that she doesn't like being content. I've heard her say that in her life.
Yeah, and then Shawn and her got into it.
Yeah, Shawn Bradley was so on point, and she was so fucking pissed that she screamed and hollered at him over her elevator music. It was so good. I loved it. I had just gotten off of work and I was in the shower. I was like, give it to me, girl. Go off. But Bradley was right. I'm sorry. And because you do be, and so then Lemon said that he don't know. Like, girl, what are you talking about? Girl, we up. Because if anybody is up, they've been up, right? And if anybody is up, they're just getting up and getting their day started. So go ahead and turn up. We don't give a fuck about how you feel, bitch. We don't care. If we up, we want to hear it. If we are in attendance, we want to hear the fuck shit. You should have been like, Shawn Bradley, you stupid. You stupid villager. That's how you should have been. Like all that with, but Shawn Bradley was right. I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, he was, and we talked about it too, just about how like, sometimes when there's fights, like she'll just end it. Like she'll be going live for like just an hour or something, but then other times she'll be live for like 3 hours, just without dropping a link or something.
Just like, without dropping a link. I was gonna say just like today when she stayed live, when Nyca went live, and when I came back, when I left, her and Jumbo was on a link. When I came back, her and Sassy was on a link while Nyca was live. But I feel like YTC, she moves and it's me, Jazzy. That's funny. She moves and is that the real Lovely Love? Girl, no. Anyway.
Wait a minute. I gotta come back for this. Wait.
I don't even know. I don't forgot what the hell I was in. You done put that.
Hi, Lovely Love.
Lovely
Is
Love.
that her?
I don't know. Lovely Love 302 said I had to drop down. Hey y'all, that bikini stank before she even get into the water. Ooh. I don't know what she's talking about, but Uppity let us know that she stank, and now apparently Lovely Love is aware of somebody's bikini that stinks.
That's nasty. Like, and you are women. You are women.
She's talking about this person, I think.
Who is that person?
Dragons.
Yeah, Dragons is funky. Like,
look at her now. Look at them under teeth. She got an underbite and just full of plaque. Girl, bye.
They be killing me acting like that girl a damn beauty queen just because she not overweight.
Just
like that shit is beyond me.
So that should let you know how the sectors don't have the sectors hate fat people, but everybody over here is fat.
Her damn mouth looks like DG's, like his lips just look so crusty and nasty.
Ooh,
Ugh.
Ooh.
They
Yeah,
do.
Then have the nerve to have such a nasty mouth. Oh my, these niggas something else.
Hold on, Dracarys. Can I ask the chat a question real quick, y'all? Chat, do y'all understand what's going on in this backdrop that's playing behind us? Do y'all see what's going on here?
Yeah.
No, not I know y'all know. I just want to know if the chat know, because you know what? Nobody ever said a word about it.
Oh wow.
Okay, let me stop.
They scared of that black chocolate rotten egg.
Oh my! No,
They scared.
A black chocolate rotten egg.
Look at him, Cadbury. They scared of his ass. I like when he mess up the road though, cause he just kind of laughs. Was it you thinking?
We ain't never scared. I just wanted to know, but okay. Y'all okay, I see y'all down there in the chat. Okay.
They know it. They know it.
I'm sorry. I just didn't know because somebody never said nothing about the shit. And he be talking shit all day, every day, but I ain't mad at the what they call them, the veterinarians. Oh, the OGs. I ain't mad at the OGs.
Did y'all talk about the twins?
Oh,
what about
no, we didn't.
You tell.
Oh, you didn't see AL? It was some shit. Damn. Oh, with LG and TG and under new management. How under new management, I guess, gave both of them cash apps on two separate occasions, and then under new management was talking shit, said she wanted it back. Now both amounts were not even over $30. One was $20, the other was $25. But this was, I think, like last Sunday it came out, but it happened on someone's platform before that. So Brianna was talking about it last week.
Oh wow. No, I didn't. I heard like little inklings about both of them, but I did not see that.
And then under new management after LG, because the LG and TJ end up arguing amongst each other, right? And LG got upset and she started posting under new management's pictures. So next thing I know, I seen under new management chilling on Lemon's panel on cam, laid in the bed.
I saw a picture of under new management and she looked a hot fucking mess.
Girl, for her to be, she's creepy.
It looked like a whole nigga, a whole man, a man. But yeah,
I mean,
like is she dating all these women over here?
God, she is creepy though. You know, under the management, like her voice is all, hey, bad weed, you know I didn't get down the cars. And then then when you see her, she looks like somebody's grandma. Like, what the hell is going? Like, I'm be too confused about the hoes.
Girl, it was a no for me. But I mean, because like it was just so messy how under new management was literally just like, your sister owe me money. Your sister owe me money. And then why didn't TG let LG know? Why not? Just be like, hey, even though I thought her excuse for getting the money from under new management was stupid. Like, nobody has cash app. How come you niggas don't have fucking bank accounts and Zelle and shit? I don't understand. All right.
I can't. Like, what? Oh my god. So yeah. Who has a picture of under new management? She looked a hot.
Oh, I didn't save none of that.
Okay, I mean, come on, I can only go so far. My God.
You know what? She looks like someone I've seen before. So she
looked like a man. She looked like a man. She looked like a gardener or something that I had before or something. Yeah. Sorry, under new management, but you look bad. Sorry.
Damn. All right. It's there.
Yeah.
anything. Thank you, Lady Tia. Lady Tia donated $5. Okay. Is
Anybody
there
need to on the hot seat or something? Anybody trying to drag us? You know y'all be saving shit too.
Can
Y'all
we
be.
talk about Catherine? Can we drag that bitch?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, please.
Mm-hmm.
Catherine Powell, you are a heifer.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's go.
Now that's
Jafari.
my nastiest church insult. Or you a old hussy. Now, but all jokes aside, I'm trying to figure why this lady feels that she can go from panel to panel for days talking about the situation with her son's dad and how they started, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had a question for her. I asked her, I said, I was in Jay Wilson's, I said the pastor's name or whatever. I was like, is he bisexual? She ignored me. I asked multiple times. And then I ended up hitting the link, and I can't remember if she outright said no, but it was a whole lot of, well, why would you say that? And all that shit. Like, she didn't understand where I was coming from. If he's willing to prey on you as a young girl, whether you approached him or not, he'll definitely sleep with a little boy. Because it's not even about what he's attracted to, it's about control. And for her to act so lost about what I was saying and then got hostile with me, but was willing to talk about it everywhere, was on the panel for hours at Lemons, y'all, and was fine with it. She's disgusting. And it's crazy because I like Catherine. She's good for content because she'll get up there, she'll talk all day long. She's a Jay Wilson sycophant. She's on the panel. Well, Pastor say, motherfucker, ain't nobody talking about Pastor. I know sometimes he probably be over there like, niece, please, just leave it alone, niece. But he's not going to say it, right? Because she pushes his panel along when he goes into the store and goes to get his popcorn. So she's good for a panel. I like her on that regard, but she has to talk about something else. That's it. She really has to.
So do y'all think like she is like a PDF file apologist? Because
Yes.
she does not see anything wrong. She tries to justify it. And she's like, it's the norm. And then she tried to put it on gay people. Like, bitch, wait a minute, lady. Like, that's how I know that man, her baby daddy, he wasn't the first one to do something with her. She's been touched her whole life. And I think it's disgusting that she's even trying to justify it. That she got a son out of it. And like, girl, that is gross. Okay. And I don't, hey, whatever.
Yeah.
And I noticed too, multiple times it will come up, where were your parents, Catherine? Where was your mom and dad? And she has a way about acting as though she's going to actually give details or answer a question, and she don't say shit.
Yeah, exactly.
She said her parents, what you could kind of hear what she said, my parents was there, but you know how people do, they sneak and do this and do that, and they don't know everything. Not to that extent, honey. You could say whatever you want. If your parents are on you like that, seeing what's going on with you, have an inkling before you wind up pregnant 5 years later. And she told me, she said, well, I didn't get pregnant when I was a teenager. Okay, you was 20? Like, bitch, let's not play.
Seriously.
Yeah, that's not much older. But yeah, I mean, if it's by somebody that's way older than you, then
And
you learn when
nobody. Oh, I'm sorry, Ayo. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say that like you eventually learn when you get older, and it's a sad awakening. But I'll mute.
You're right.
And
at some point, you kind of you accept it, and she has not. When I told her that he preyed on her, her response was, "I approached him."
Yep.
What
Yeah.
now?
You can't, man, you can't do nothing with nobody like that. And it's sad as fuck. And I don't want to trigger anybody, you know what I'm saying? Catherine needs to be put down like a rabbit dog. That's how I feel. She's just like Ray Ellen, and if you know, you motherfucking know. I don't get into that shit. That shit is gross as fuck. And to sit up here and try to justify it, even that she says she's 50 or something like that, her son's 30. So to even try to justify it at 50, that tells me that that was not the first man to touch her. It wasn't. Couldn't have been. Because nobody, even Tracy was in the chat saying that when she was at a certain age, there was an older guy that approached her. But once she got older, she realized that, oh my God, I had been groomed and he was a PDF file, right? But Catherine was just like, oh, she read her comment, but I forgot what she said exactly. But it wasn't, it didn't go along with what Teresa was saying. It was just kind of like, girl, bye. I wanted that dick, and I was just like, oh my God, I feel so uncomfortable. I was like, it was crazy though. It was weird. Catherine weird. Fuck Catherine.
It's
Take her
weird.
out back. Take her out back. You know what? You know what happens when you take them out back.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm getting turned up now. Now I'm starting to feel the liquor now. Finally, after 20 shots.
I got a question for you then.
What's
Do you
up?
think that Catherine is the real evil Vivian, or is it Hershey?
Ooh. You know what? Vivian is who Catherine wants to be, but evil like Hershey. So all of the above.
Okay.
Oh, that's reasoning. Well, yeah.
Yeah, Shauna said the interesting topic is why she thinks that was normal, talking about Catherine. And it will never be okay to most, the alphabet people, individuals, and that is not what the P means. I mean, just like Dracarys and Caroline were saying, she's making excuses like it's normal. And it's kind of like, okay, so you didn't get pregnant at 15, but I mean, girl, like this man was waiting, Ew.
Yeah.
And it seems mighty funny that he waited. Like how did it happen at 20? But y'all were sleeping together. You were being, for years. Like that was intentional.
Here's the thing. Just because we're in the B sector and people don't want to be open about their life and share core parts of their life like that, doesn't mean that you have to attack people who are and are talking about stuff like that and parts of their life like that and do want to be open about things that happen like that. And we have this environment where people attack and groupthink, so people start ganging up and saying, what the fuck are you talking about? That's stupid. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Why are you asking that stupid ass shit? Da, 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 you know what I mean? She wasn't groomed and da da da.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that that's incorrect. Just because you don't understand and just because she isn't sharing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because Catherine says less and just because she doesn't understand doesn't mean that everybody has to not understand. And that goes for that situation. That goes for any situation where there's relationships involved and sex involved, children involved, all this other shit involved. Because everybody will gang up and be like, that's incorrect. That's stupid. That's, when it's not. Just because you choose to not, and just because your experience was different doesn't mean that everybody's experience is going to be different, and people went down the wrong paths.
And I agree, and I don't want to, you know, I feel like people that say no, that's stupid, that's crazy. I feel like the people that protest the most have been through something. And I'm never victim shaming, but that's just how I feel, you know. And you know, it's crazy because I don't like that Catherine has brought this shit. And shout out to the sector for totally disregarding and shitting on Catherine's explanations and niggas explaining how she was violated, trying to justify it. But I don't like the fact that she's over here trying to justify it. I don't. Because even though the sector is full of you know, middle-aged women and older, I think a lot of people over here have been through things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stop trying to. I'm not saying that she's trying to do anything, but stop traumatizing people or trying to justify or make it right. That let's just say Catherine really was. Let's just say nothing ever happened to her, and she really and truly did pursue that older guy. Let's just say that's just really how it was. But even if that's how it was for you, if you're like a 1 in a billion shot bitch, there are other women and even men who have been violated and manipulated, and you are over here trying to justify that sick ass shit. It just like I don't fuck with that. I don't rock with that, and that's why I say we need to take that bitch to the back and put one in her head, my nigga. That's it.
TMO.
Let's go.
They blow their head off.
Look at Mr. Wilson. Look at Passa.
Okay.
Let's go, Jay Wilson. Hit this link. I like.
We don't do that. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna make this money today. Oh, I'm gonna make this money today. Oh, this is easy money. I'm gonna make this easy money today.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. We gonna drop this link, and we gonna anybody feeling froggy? Like what's really good?
The hot seat.
See, look at Jay Wilson, man. You know what? Since Jay Wilson down there in the chat, let me say how I feel about Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson keeps it a bean. He keeps it 100 done. Now, even he ain't start out keeping it 100 done, because, you know, we can go through the history, but we're not going to do that. Jay Wilson let you know, I ain't here for your friendship, bitch.
Period.
Jay Wilson said, I ain't here for your amens, bitch, even though I'm the pastor hoe.
Ain't no friendships on YouTube.
Ain't no friendships on YouTube. Dick, booty. Congratulations. Coins keep me here.
Okay.
And I with Jay Wilson for it. You know what? And Jay Wilson, you done pissed me the fuck off a time or two. You know, just do, you know, certain things, issues. But for the most part, 99.99% of the time, Jay Wilson, I fuck with your bald-headed ass.
We
and
fucked
I used
with Jay Wilson the long
way,
man.
Jay Wilson was handsome when he first came to the sector. He was skinny, talking about T.S. Madison sucking that all them shrimps and brown liquor. Yeah, I just fuck with Wilson.
Let's go, Jay Wilson.
Ooh.
Look.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yesterday he said, but Tommy.
Girl, he said Tommy so much. I thought that was my name. I was like, God damn.
Girl, not William laid up after he done got caught up with that Haitian woman or whatever she was, Trinidadian or Jamaican, whatever that lady was, Canadian, I don't know.
Not Canadian.
Was it the Coney virus?
This is all bad. You know, Just so y'all know, William had a full erection in that picture. So I don't know what y'all giggling about.
Dick, booty. Now, ain't that going on with Brian J. Wilson, since he in here, J. Wilson and Roe? Because somebody wants some dick, booty. But I can't really figure out who want who at this point. Because at one point in time, I felt like it was going to be a threesome. Yeah?
What?
Yeah, I thought maybe Wilson was gonna be filming because Jay Wilson, you was giving me cuckold tease, and ain't nothing wrong with being a cuck. Because I don't know, because I feel like I feel like I can watch if I ain't into her like that, I can watch somebody else do her. You know what I'm saying? But so I felt like it was some shit like that. But all of y'all seem like bottoms. So who was gonna do what?
Well, Jay Wilson was mediating, okay? He was being in the middle, so he could mediate and intermediate
the brocation.
Yeah.
Dick, booty.
So he was being a Karamo, so he could, intermediate, and he had to be the show host.
There's an over excessiveness of how much you ask for help, and I can understand why that could cause some people to be turned off. And I'm not saying that you're not in a moment of need, because I don't believe that you should ever kick somebody when they're down. But I also believe that when you have that much behavior of asking, it does cause people to sort of question, why are you asking? And I can also see why she would say that you're a digital panhandler, because there's a lot of requesting. And I think you know that.
That was so professional.
Yeah,
and,
I love the show.
And I want to write that down and then kind of just change it around for like work. But that's you want too much. We can't.
Yeah. I love his show. I binge watch it so much. It's on YouTube. Karamo. He's from the real world.
I don't even know who that was, but I did like how. No, I don't. I don't watch reality bullshit. I don't watch shit like that.
Wow.
But I did like how the big girl was stunned. Because sometimes you be stunned, Yeah, sometimes I've been stunned a few times on this panel.
He said you beg too much, bitch. You beg too much.
But they need to quit begging. Let them know, cause Treasure done told these hoes stop all that begging.
Jay Wilson, before you dip out, so I appreciated everything, or your I appreciate what you were trying to do when you were giving the interview advice and resume information and whatnot, but your delivery sometimes, I don't know. You hold on. Come up here.
I be liking his. I like when Jay Wilson give it to him raw. You know why I like when Wilson give it to him raw? Because Wilson, he speaks now. He has a very. Let me tell you, Jay Wilson, you have a very pleasant voice. I love his voice. He really does have a soothing, pleasant voice. But I hate when Jay Wilson be giving it to him in that whisper. When he come on with that, Jay Wilson, don't do that whisper thing. When you come on, give it to these hoes raw like you do. Because when he come on, that's when he be in his feelings.
But he can't do it like that if he's interviewing them. Like I mean,
here comes the new challenger.
Let's go, Jay Wilson! Mr. Aries! Let's go!
Christmas Quanny.
Breaking news. Hold on.
Was that a clip or was that him?
That was a clip.
Let him up. Let's go.
He's up. Yeah. Hey, Jay Wilson, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
We good.
It's Jay Wilson.
Good.
Hello, Jay Wilson.
Hey, so what were you saying about the interview and all of that stuff? I missed that coming on.
So I don't want to get in your business, so you don't have to confirm it either way. But if you're in HR, I just feel that approach it shouldn't have come off like that.
Well, that was not my approach. That was my frustration leaving the interview. I think I was a help to even try to prod the person to get the answer out. So I think a lot of people had that confused. I came out, I gave my opinion about the interview, not necessarily about what I did in the interview. And a lot of people didn't like what I said, but you click on the link or you can leave. Either way, I mean, I told no lies. It's the truth. So hopefully somebody was helped, and when they go into an interview, they'll know something about the company and a little bit about what they need to do. But I run my interviews professionally. But yeah, I keep my poker face until it's time to leave. So that's what happened.
I do think, because when you were live, I was talking about it in the back, but you gave a good tip that I took from it. So I'm not trying to cap you down.
Oh no. I understand. Oh, come on, cap down and cap up. But but no. When you see something, you say something, and out of 12 interviews, only 2 people really came prepared, and it was that's a lot of waste of time, and it's back to back. So you just like, well, are we gonna get someone who at least know about the company or can tell us a little bit about it? But it was overall, it was just informational. That did not happen in the interview, and I think people confused that I was outside of the workplace, and I was just spouting some frustration off and trying to get tips at the same time. But I would never do somebody like that in the interview. So no.
Well, thank you for addressing that. I appreciate
joining us. Thanks for joining us, Jay Wilson. How's your day going? How have you been enjoying the beef sec today? It's been a lot going on.
It's been really interesting. A lot has been happening, but in 2025 is content. You can't take people too seriously. You do your entertainment. Once the curtain closed, go to the dressing room, take the costume off, and go home. It's just, I mean, you can't get upset with people. I don't know these people personally. They don't know me. And you just move on.
Yeah.
I mean, I see a lot of people really taking things personal and stuff, and I don't know. I'll probably work myself out the beef sector because I'm not even up to give people a beef in a fight now, knowing that that's what people usually want. So I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh no!
Oh no! I hate that shit.
Well, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying how things are playing out. You get to a place in time you just don't have energy for the fighting. I'm more on the humorous side, making people laugh, that type of thing. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. I did see the Roman Nyca situation. That's interesting. I've seen a lot of stuff take place. So yeah.
Well, Jay Wilson, I will say that it is definitely good to see you hitting panels. I like that. I like that you are spreading yourself around opposed to just being on your own channel. Even though there's nothing wrong with your channel, you have like your lives have been lit as hell here lately. So yeah, I fucks with it. So what's making you come out more now? You just said, hey, it is what it is. I'm just gonna go out here and get these subscribers and get my bag up, or you're just being friendly. So what's
I'm
got
being
you getting
benevolent. I'm being
okay?
benevolent.
Oh, okay.
It's all. I mean, it's 2025. Yeah, but I'm always cautious with people's panels that I hit, and you have one time to screw me, and then I just won't come back. And like I said, it's not because I think I'm great or the other person. You just don't go where you're not wanted. If you're not wanted, or you just don't go. But like I tell people, some people try to. Well, you took advantage of somebody. I didn't tell people to click on the link, or I told you I'm going to ask these questions, so. You don't have to answer anything you don't want to. I don't care who's asking the questions. It's totally up to you.
Jay Wilson, I came to your panel before, and I did get into it with Uppity on your panel. And I I did take the L on that one. I don't think that I had my best battle over there, but I'll live, fight another day. You
know
know?
what? That's OB sector. That's OB sector mindset. You take your
Yeah.
L. You're not looking for Uppity's address. you're not. You're trying to call a job. I mean, it used to be you took your L, and and everybody has winning season, and sometimes your seasons are not so great, but it is what it is. So, but yeah, it's been really interesting. And like I said, y'all, what do y'all now? And I'm not obsessed with it. I'm just really think that it's very interesting. And I don't know if it's a play. I don't know if it's real. But what do you all think of the Castro Tommy situation?
Yeah. I I worry for Castro, but I'll mute. I'll let everybody else give their thoughts.
Well, what do you mean in regard? Like, do we think it's a play? Do we think it's real? Do we think Castro like?
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
there's a
whatever you
lot to
think.
unpack there.
Whatever you think. I'm conflicted.
Okay, well, I personally, Jay Wilson, as someone in the LGBTQI LMNOP industry, you see this so much, like, and I'm gonna be honest, like real shit, all jokes aside, you see this so much, in the gay community. I'm just gonna use gay as a, I don't know. And for me personally, as a lesbian on the panel, I just see two men going at it. The same way when people would look at me if they was to see me fighting with whomever I'm with. I think it's very toxic. Castro, he can fight back. Castro can leave. Tommy he's already admitted to his issues. He's already said, hey, I cannot handle liquor. I do not like what Castro does. He's flirting with this man and that man. Now, Jay Wilson, your milkshake has been bringing boys to the yard since day one, whenever this beef sector popped off, 18 or 19, however you want to put it. 17 and a half. You are a nice looking man. Like I said, you have a soothing voice. The boys are attracted to you. I think Tommy has the biggest issue with you, and he said that to Castro. Castro is attracted to you. And Castro likes to flirt, but I think he flirts with other people, but I really do think he's attracted to you like a lot of other men, and he knows that bothers Tommy. So I feel like if Castro really wanted to be with Tommy, he would respect that man and not do what he does. But as a person in the beef sector, we are content creators, we are subscribers, and we just like, shit, y'all niggas go ahead, y'all do what the fuck y'all gonna do, because it's entertainment for us, right?
Yeah.
So
one second.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna let the person come up then I'll. Okay, so me personally, Carolina Blue, I just feel like at this point it is clicks and views. Because you love somebody, you will make that sacrifice. So I feel like it's clicks and views. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna have a good time with it. And Jay Wilson, I know that, and I've been hearing the advice that you've been giving to these younger men. They're not listening to you, Jay Wilson, because clicks and views, and you know that.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at with it, me personally.
Yeah. I'm really conflicted. I'm like, who comes on a vlog with all of these people to fight and then just leave the microphone on and all y'all doing is fighting? And I'm like, is this real or not? And the thing that bothers me is for the past couple of days, we have seen the blows and the blood and the fighting. And I do think it is triggering to some people. And you're right. I'm concerned about it. But my thing is, y'all grown, y'all know what to do. And I said, if YouTube is your lover over your lover, then do YouTube, I guess. I guess that's what it is. And you're right. You can't get between them. I told people, y'all can call the police all you want to. You know, if this man is beholden to this man, no matter what you do or say, he's going to do what he wants to do because they're grown men. What did bother me, though, is, and again, I don't know if it's fake or real, is when Castro said, yeah, I've had some financial issues and I'm kind of like not in a good place. And so, and I'm like, damn, you know, so yeah, that was deep. But in no wise am I obsessed or jealous. But like you said, if you put it on YouTube, you know, people are going to talk about it. And that's what I told Tommy. I'm like, well, Tommy, if you're so upset with people, then why y'all keep putting it on YouTube? You all want people to talk about it, to do something. And every time somebody talk about it, y'all click on the link. So I guess that's what y'all want. So, I mean, that's it. But I was just wondering with that particular situation.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello. Hey there, everybody on the panel.
Hi, SmoodyLady. Hi.
Peace and blessings.
What's up?
What's the word?
And Happy New Year's and everything. Hey there, Mr. Wilson. Hey there, Hustle Heart. Hey, everybody in the chat. The thing, hi there. The thing of it is it's never a good place to be in when there's debts in the house. So, you know, I don't know about some of you guys, but you know, sometimes, you know, you're in the house with your parents and everything, and you know, you got student loans or you got whatever the case may be, and they say there's no debts in this house because they want you to succeed and to move forward and to push forward. There's no debts in this house. But that didn't go anywhere and it didn't land. In regards to Castro and also Tommy, there is an underlying issue that happened way before Castro. And so it's a dangerous situation. I watched the replay and everything. And so there were some gaslighters. There was definitely some gaslighters there. And it's a blood sport. Like, stop pushing these people to take each other out. I mean, I know some of us don't got no wins in the casa. Some of us don't care or whatever. And yes, we 1099s, Mr. Wilson. I get that. But what happened within the last few days triggered the entire F out of me. I've been in a situation similar like that, but it wasn't boy on boy type of deal. But the situation was still real. Why you over there hitting on that man? And like, there's blame all around, Hose with Heart. There's blame to go all and freaking round. But you know what the sickest part is that it was people egging it on.
And I had a problem with that.
Egging on death.
Yeah. I really had a problem with that. And can I say this? Everybody's not used to that. If I gotta hit you, I don't belong with you. I'm just being real. I know that Tommy keeps saying, well, y'all don't know Castro, y'all don't know Castro, y'all don't know Castro. We get it. But when you lay your hands on somebody, all bets are out, because the only thing we see is you hitting this man. Regardless of what he's done, we see that. And I just think that is a serious notion. Don't put your hands on me. I don't put my hands on you. You don't put your hands on me. And I just think that's a really big issue, whether it's play or not, because I'm like you. A lot of people were triggered. I'm like, and then to see Castro lift his hands up to shield these blows, I'm like, damn, I'm like, is that what we doing?
It
So,
went deeper though, Mr. Wilson. It went deeper into, because it brought out the realness of their feelings, their emotions, or how they feel about life, or how they feel about their love towards each other.
mhm.
One of them was talking about getting it on up out of here.
Yeah, I did hear that. Mm-hmm.
And then the other one was gang banging on the other one heavy. It was traumatic all the way around. And your heart, if you got a heart, your heart should sink when you hearing somebody that want to take themselves up out of there and to feel like they less than. That man, that individual was saying he wasn't shit. He was a punk. His words, not mine. He was a punk. He get fucked in the ass. A whole bunch of other stuff. Am I right or wrong?
No, you're very right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And let me say something else too. If somebody virtual can cause you to strike your man, then I can imagine what goes on in real life. And no one virtually should be able to do this. And this is my advice to Bree, Castro, anybody. Keep your damn relationship off of YouTube. I have learned my lesson. And sometimes people are not telling you because they want to control you. People are telling you because
Your sound went out, Jay Wilson.
Is he still here, hun? My apologies.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's here. But he's giving some good advice. That's the realness of it right now in my reader voice.
But y'all, but you guys wasn't disturbed by that type of activity. I watched the replay. I was taken the fuck out.
Yeah, it was very disturbing.
Real talk.
Very disturbing. It was very disturbing. And I couldn't really bring myself to really watch that type of live like that because it was not. I couldn't take that kind of shit seriously, and and to see Castro, who I've been watching in the sector since the beginning. Nah, I'm not watching that shit. All right, Jay Wilson is back. We can bring this one up if you want, and then drop the other one.
Okay, Mr. Wilson.
I'm so sorry. I got cut off for some reason. I apologize.
It's fine, boo. Yeah.
Grown folks, I'm prayerfully you're not speaking to me. I'm not equating two men fighting. It's wrong across the board.
Yeah, that.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, it is across the board, and sometimes sometimes it's not logical to argue with somebody who is illogical, and I, like I said, until you are gay, you don't know my journey unless you've had that experience. So my thing is, it's not everybody's not used to that kind of stuff, but I'm not saying it doesn't happen. And I don't think anyone has the right to put their hands on anyone. And if you're that upset, then leave. I don't understand how you can love somebody and then hurt them and
Jay
then
Wilson,
think it's okay.
Jay Wilson, let me tell you something. I mean, I'm gonna go back to the Ike and Tina Turner daggone movie. Like, ain't no daggone freaking way you have a motherfucking pound on you, and then want to tell me that you love me in the next second, in the next minute.
Yeah, but it's about exposure, and what this is. Now, let me say this. I think that these people have seen this. I think this may be a learned behavior because you just didn't start hitting on people yesterday. This had to develop somewhere, and I think some people are upset or ashamed of their sexuality because, of course, church and those stringent rules. That could be it. It could be a lot of things. Castro's situation, and even liking somebody on YouTube. I don't live in Arkansas. I live in Texas, and my thing is, girl, they had me in dreams. I'm like, how am I in dreams and stuff? Now y'all put me in dreams. I don't have nothing to do with that man dream. But I'm like, well, damn. And then they was about to fight over the dream.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you serious? And it's just like, it baffles me. I'm like, are y'all getting ready to fight over a dream?
The dream of what? Banging you? What is
That's
this?
that. Well, that's the dream. And like I said, again, hey, if that's you, then you had that dream. That don't have nothing to do with me. It doesn't at all. And I'm like, okay, so I just think that there's some dysfunction deeper than what we know, and then it's really fueled on by the alcohol. And every time they drink, they want to get on YouTube. So I don't know, but I think a lot of people side with Castro because Castro is beef sector for the most part, and he's been here. And then if Castro is a gigolo or not, I mean, and I'm not saying the man is or not, you still don't have any right to hit him. If you know this, then you have to make the decision to either deal with it or move on and leave.
Well, Mr. Wilson, I mean, here's my thing. I'll never understand the sexuality of a man on man. I will never understand that. I'm not gangbanging on that at all. I'm talking about what I'm wanting to get at is the humanality part of it. Like, keep your hands to yourself.
Correct.
Why are you beating on me? And then because when you beat somebody down so bad, that man was saying like the worst atrocities over himself. And he really feels that way. And I feel Tommy knows he feels that way. I mean, I don't know what kind of love that is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know other people's love language. I only know mine and my husband. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. Well,
but don't put your hands on me like that, because I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you can say girl this, girl that, but we are two men fight. Those are two men fighting.
Yeah,
somebody was gonna die that night.
Yeah, but then they jump right back on camera, love it, and back in on the camera again, smiling and like nothing has ever happened.
Well, I was here for it. If one of them things had went in the kitchen in there.
Yeah, it could have easily happened. I just think it's some financial. I think it's some control elements and some financial things. So let me give you an example of what happened, and this is what I'm saying. I see some patterns here. So Diva Tomboy had came on, and I think Tommy was on, and so I was going to drop Diva Tomboyish because it was getting to be a little, it was getting ready to go south. Tommy said, "No, let us stay up." Da 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 da. Okay, so okay, okay, that's what you want. And so Diva, in her diva way, went in and went at it, and then all of a sudden, it was my fault. I'm like, wait a minute, did you not just say you wanted to stay up and let her stay up? But now you done got with her, and she pretty much told you what she was gonna do to you, and yelled you down. It's my fault. So I don't see him ever taking accountability for things he's done. I'm like, well, you wanted to do that. I asked you before you came up on the platform, are you sure you want to interview with me? Because I'm going to ask questions. And if it's going to be for money, then let me let you go right now, because that ain't going to happen.
Mr. Wilson, does Tommy's family know that his lifestyle?
They do now. They do now because
the way that he was talking was like they didn't. I mean, it was a bomb.
But let me say this: those people know already. They know already, and even if they haven't told him out front, they know. They know. They know. They know. Because let me tell you something. Even if they lived in Little Rock ain't that big. I mean,
Little Rock, Arkansas ain't that big at all.
Okay, so my thing is, and they live in a city smaller than Little Rock. Them folk know. Them people know who come in and out of houses and who's at your house at 12 o'clock, and they know everything. So my thing is, they know. And like I said, it's up to Tommy and And I did something, and I had to stop it, and I had to tell him, I was teasing because I was really being messy with Tommy earlier before all this stuff had happened. And I said, Castro, you need somebody better than this. I said, I know somebody who went to Philander Smith, and they in banking, and they live in Little Rock. And it set Tommy off because Tommy, believe it or not, is really insecure. Because if you really have Castro, I don't care who is in Arkansas. If that's who you're supposed to be with, you ain't going nowhere.
Jay Wilson, but did he understand where he was standing in the beef sector? So there's that. Okay, I'm asking questions, and I'll need to stick a pin in that. Because the way that Tommy was talking when I did the replay and everything, he didn't understand the gravity of where Castro stands as far as the beef sector goes and the business of it all or the fuckery of it all and all of those things.
Well,
and so it was kind of seeming like Tommy was feeling like that Castro was trying to holler at you, but that was never the case. Now, I've been in the clouds off and on. You never approached Castro in that manner.
Never.
It was more so about his health. But
never. The only time the first time I talked to Castro was because they had exposed him. And this was old beef sector, and it was big news. And this child, don't laugh at me. Y'all don't laugh at me too hard. Please don't. But this is when Diamond Dora was a lawyer.
Oh, my goodness.
And I said, well, Castro, talk to this lady. She says that she, is a lawyer. Maybe she can really help you. Now, I'm really trying to help him because, So, but the first thing I said to him was, I'm not here on this sexual tip. I'm here because you seem stressed the hell out. And it wasn't right for them to do that. So I want to get that clear. And so, yeah, we went through that. And so Castro and I had a pretty cool relationship. That was the only time I really did talk to him, and that was it. Now Castro used to get mad because this is the beef sector, and Castro had a mean stutter. And so he didn't like that too much. So I kind of pulled back on that. But for the most part, we've had a really decent relationship. No mess. The only other time that it went south was when he said we was trying to get him to a cabin to seduce him. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I'm like, really? And then I had to do something ugly. I had to let people know, well, Rebel was like, is he cool? And because we was just going to go up, have a great time. We were going to take our significant others if we had them and so on and so forth. Castro was going to have his own room. Nobody wasn't trying to, it wasn't that type of party. But and of course he had lost a loved one. And so again, Rebel thought it would be cool because he asked me, I'm like, I don't think Castro messy. I think he pretty cool and so on and so forth. But Castro couldn't pay for the plane ticket. I said, well, can you do the hotel room? He couldn't do any of it. And I'm like, well, I guess you're going to have to stay home this time because, we'll do one thing, but we can't do two, And right. So that was it. I didn't think anything of that anymore. And then the next thing I'm hearing Deanna Irvin saying we're trying to get Castro to seduce him. And then I'm like, Castro, why are you telling somebody that? Are you really serious? And then I know that he's told Tommy this because Tommy has brought that story up. And I'm like, well, I can't force you to believe what, you believe what you want to believe, but it's not that kind of party. And, but, I do think Castro plays roles for clicks and views. So I can't say it's all Tommy either. And I was very surprised of that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah.
It is.
So you wasn't doing anything behind the scenes in regards to Castro?
What was that? I didn't hear it. What was
One
that?
at a time.
What was that? I didn't hear it.
Ayo, you said something?
Yeah, somebody asked a question.
It sounded like they were trying to rope you into some mess, but I'll go on mute.
Go try to rope me into some mess. It's the beef sector. All I'm gonna say is I've never been romantically interested in anyone in the beef sector because again, I'm not. And that would be foolish. That would almost be a death wish, male or female, because it's always a mad day. And you learn your lessons when you have somebody taking pictures of folk houses and it's like, okay, but we were going through there because I'm trying to get home, but yeah, it's a big deal. And you learn your lessons, and everybody has a mad day. And that's why I'm a little bit more guarded now and don't want to meet nobody now. Because people, you don't know what their agenda is. I think the last person that I met was MB, and it was a really good meeting. And she's a real nice person because if I'm meeting you, it's really not all about you two. It's, who are you and let's have a conversation. But a lot of people aren't like that. So, yeah.
Jay Wilson, I got a question for you. What do you think about the topic that came up that when the people do their challenges, that they are taking money off the top?
Well, I can't, challenge. This is one reason why I don't do challenges because you don't make no money. And you don't make no money off no challenges. Now you make them off of cashapp parties and avatar readings and Uno card. You make a lot of money off of those, but those challenges, you're at the will of the people. And I've done the Christmas tree challenge and all of that. Could you do it? Yes, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do that. And the one reason why I didn't like challenges is because it's almost like you had to do fundraising. And you had to go out there and get sponsors and beg people. And I just didn't want to do it. So if they're taking money off the top, I want to know how they did it. And I want to know how much money people gave them because that's one reason why I don't do challenges. It's not lucrative. I've done them. We've always broke even where we could pay the participants, the judges, and then, Vivian and myself, whatever's left, we would take. But I want to know how they're doing it. Could it happen? Yes, but I don't think it's massive amounts of money. I don't.
It's not massive amounts of money, Mr. Wilson. I would never do a challenge, especially in this chitlin sector. Yeah. There's not too much money to be made off of it. Okay?
Not challenges. Not challenges, especially the challenges.
Yeah, the challenges. It's no bueno.
Mm-mm.
Got $1,000 pot. I gotta pay you off. I gotta pay this other lady off, and then I gotta pay the judges, and then I gotta pay the contestants.
Yeah. And you really don't have to pay the judges. I mean, the judges came for me for free, and it's really ironic because King Roman News was actually one of my judges, and but you got to keep things above board. I know they call me the scam and stuff, but see, I look, church was very beneficial to me because you learn that you don't mess with people's money, and that's a good way to start losing folk. So when we did the challenge, everybody was on the Zoom after we went off. Everybody stayed on. The contestants had to verify that they got their money. Everybody in the witness of everyone verified that they got their money. And then we left off, but everybody had to get it. So I was cash apping and everybody had to get it. And so there was no mess at the end. And I think you have to do those things. I think it's really contest management. But since it's not lucrative, I don't care to do them.
You prefer not to do it. Were you about to say something, Carolina?
Yeah, I was going to ask Jay Wilson. Well, first I was going to tell him that I do agree that if you are doing any challenge fairly and if you're doing it the right way, I don't see how you can make money off the top. Which brings me to my next question for Jay Wilson. Now, Jay Wilson, what happened between you and King Roman? Because, and the reason why this led me up to the you and King Roman thing is because, he did before mention about you possibly running scams and plays, but I just don't understand what happened with you and
You know that's anger, and you can't say I'm running scams and play. Jay Wilson is always up front. If I'm going to Vegas and if you want to participate and bless me, you come on, do it. I mean, I don't have time to be playing with folk money. I'm gonna tell you exactly. That's why I like Reverend Ike. Reverend Ike just told you what he was gonna do, and it was up to you to give or not. The situation between King Roman, I think, is two parts. I think the first part is when he was introduced to the beef sector and he had styles with Tisa and bumbled that interview, and people was mad, and then he cursed the whole beef sector out. Sean Bradley took the interview and did what we were used to. I was critical. I gave feedback. That's what we do in the beef sector. We give feedback. We did it to Maddie and Kaya, and again, that's how we do. We give feedback. So I think that was one. And then I think that intro, that animated intro that he did, I think that was a big one, because even though I was in it and they had a lot of people in the beef sector in it, I wasn't mad at how I was portrayed. I don't get mad at that, but I was critical, and I'm like, I was looking at it and I'm like, how you gonna be wearing booty shorts and bobby socks looking into people's windows? So I'm like, that's a little pervy to me. No, I'm being real though, and this is like, not, that's a little pervy to me, because you're looking through windows. Then the second thing was Lady Nyca riding backwards on a horse. And it just struck me wrong. I'm like, is she so dumb that she didn't know the front and the back end of a horse? And I just gave my feedback. I said I liked the animation, but I just didn't like those two parts. You thought I would have stole gold from Fort Knox, how he acted. And I'm like, okay. And so that's how it really started. But I have no issue. But if you're going to be in the sector, people are always going to give feedback. People give me feedback. Okay, it's fine. So yeah.
Jay Wilson, Life Bright brought up a good point. King Roman didn't make the intro, right?
That's the thing. Even if you didn't make the intro, it still should have been like Lady Nyca. What y'all a little harsh on Lady Nyca. He didn't make the intro, but if somebody made an intro with me being the lead character in it, I think I might say, hey, y'all, this is cool, but y'all do something with Lady Nyca, because I don't know, I don't feel comfortable with having her riding the back end of the horse. And I understand that he didn't make that. I get that. I get that.
Like, don't be shading Lady Nyca in this cartoon. Just change that part.
Yeah, I mean, because I was shaded, but I mean, it was like, okay, but I mean, it was deep. It was deep. Go ahead.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I do.
And it came back up today because I remembered it. It came back up today, and I remembered. I'm like, I'm like, so is that how you really feel about Nyca? I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, the schematics of it, Mr. Wilson, the schematics of it did look really skeevy. So we was bumping into another person's mindset to have a horse and have a lady ride it backwards. I mean, we can go all the way around the gamut with that.
Yeah. Yeah. And so that's how it really started, because I'm like, I gave some feedback. And so, yeah. Right. And then it came to the point where I was driving home. I never forget it, y'all. I was driving home from Fort Worth because I was at a party in Fort Worth. And you know how you kind of get a little sleepy on the road. So I said, well, let me go ahead and strike up a live. So I thought it was odd that Chocolate Bay would come on I'm like, okay. And then the next thing the Real K Fit comes on, and then here come King Roman cussing. And I didn't know what was going on. It took me by surprise because, but then, I started cussing back, which helped me get from Fort Worth to San Antonio wide awake, because I was by Amp right then and there. But I was like, damn, if you enjoy your vacation, then why are you going to spend time to come and argue with me? But it is what it is. And maybe I'm that joker you love to hate, but I mean, no sweat, no foul, no harm, no foul here.
Well, Footsteps said Child, that intro is harmless. And in The Sims, when you have a low skill level, you get on the horse backwards. You're making a mountain out of a molehill, which is true because it was just an intro.
It was an intro, but I think everybody has a right to their opinion. You may not think it's so, but my thing is there's always some truth in humor, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, because I mean, like Nyca says that she has horses, or her man has horses. She's an equestrian. I mean, it's a whole lot going on.
Putting in the question, that's hilarious. No, I think that Wilson had it correctly when he first clocked it as shade. Because come on, y'all know it was shade.
But why we gotta look? If he said that he saw that Lady Nyca was getting on the horse and it's like, oh, it's shady, why can't it just be like some funny shade and he saw it? Like,
okay, well, we can keep it at that. But I gave look, ladies, I just gave feedback and folk got out of their body. And I'm like, okay, then, well, you welcome to the beauty sector. I wore that Daisy Flower sweater so people would talk. I know folk were gonna say some stuff.
That's what happened with us with Ronnie Q.
And the nose ring. Remember when he did that?
Oh God, yeah. Because people gonna say something. I mean, I was like, okay. So it's no big whoop, and this is the beef sector, and I don't know. I just think that people who are ultra aggressive are uber sensitive, and maybe as time goes on, they'll understand the beast of the beef sector. At the end of the day, say what you want about me. If I decide to come on and give you a counter argument or rebuttal, as long as I don't curse too much, I can put my AdSense commercials in there, make my coin, and we all be happy. I mean, when the lake rise, the boats rise with it. Everybody can win.
Okay.
Well, no, Wilson. You are a fire ass content creator, in my opinion. You can make the people laugh. You can make you have like control over the people's emotions. Don't know how you do it, but you do. I respect.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I got control over people's emotions?
Well, no, people listen. What like people they follow you. They go with you. And like I said previously, you have a very soothing voice. You're not even trying to be convincing. You're not even trying to say, "Hey, think how I think. Roll with me." You just kind of say what the fuck you say, but your voice is just.
But you know what though? Shouldn't people be able to think like they want to think? And don't get me wrong. Yeah, don't get me wrong. We human, and I know, and we human, and we get to a point where we might, because baby, my cuss out videos have been my highest selling.
Yes,
sir. And this is why you don't cuss often. This is why you don't cuss often. See, people cuss too much, and they take the real bite or the punch out the cuss. You cuss like every other month or something. You know what I'm saying? You gotta space that cussing out. And then when you give a good cuss, it's such a jolt to people because they don't usually hear you do that. But I tell people, we'll ride and live with you, but we ain't riding and dying with you. Now,
what is a homosexual to you?
That's free game. No, we hold on. We're not gonna talk about that free game that he just gave to the people.
I heard it.
Okay, you said y'all heard it. Well, let's go. Let's move on then.
That homosexual thing. Now, people don't want to give me credit. They don't want to give me credit. They don't even want to give me credit for being factor.
What is it?
But homosexual. So let's go back to Nicole Tyler. Let's go back to old V-Sec to Nicole Tyler. Nicole Tyler went to Atlanta with this man. And I never get, because this is when Nicole Tyler and Hottie Fly started fighting. And so Nicole said this man had a job interview, but I think it was on Labor Day. And I'm like, well, who opened on Labor Day? So I said, ooh, these hobosexuals. And baby, it went. Because a hobosexual is somebody who broke, who could be on the street. You clean them up and try to make them presentable. That's a hobosexual.
Thank you.
Okay,
Definition.
That's homosexual.
Very vagrant, I mean, it's given, couch surfing, but you get them. It's like a man who had bad teeth and he get on your dental plan and you fix his teeth up. He's a homosexual. Yes. Yeah.
Banging for a place to stay.
So, what was that?
Banging for a place to stay.
A lot of things. It could be that. It could be, needing a new cell phone. Believe it or not, Dragons is the homosexual.
Oh, she is.
Dragons is the homosexual.
Correct.
And it's a pattern. Don't y'all notice this pattern? We go to Lemon, we find a Cuban man, screw everybody, screw Lemon, we gone. The beef sector ain't ish. Then it don't work out with the Cuban man. Then we come back, then we lose our whole phone. And then Lemon does a fundraiser, but we always go back to Lemon, right? And then we find this knight in shining armor who happened to be Cuban, who found the phone that was lost. I guess he beat the man up. I mean, these stories just take a mind of their own. Now,
the
what
Mexican
do we do?
man found the phone, not the Cuban. She was
Well, excuse me. Let's say the Hispanic men. Okay, so we will cover all of it, right? The Hispanic men. So now you going with the Hispanic man. Now you out because now you don't like him because something's going on. Now you back at Lemons, but now you begging for some more money because you need some money for something. I'm telling you, she's a homosexual.
Did you hear that she had the bike the whole time?
Baby, let me tell you something.
Here comes the new challenger.
By accident, but we have somebody here.
We have company.
Go up here, let's go.
Ooh wee.
Lovely, are you going to say something?
No, I'm gonna wait till y'all finish. I'll wait.
Okay, good. Just want to make
What's
sure.
up, lovely love?
Hi, lovely love. Hey, y'all.
Happy New Year.
Jakari love her some lovely love with her ugly ass.
I just think it's really interesting how these patterns are run, and this is why I laugh at people when they call me a scammer. I'm like, I'll let you know exactly what I'm gonna do, but y'all are coming up with these revelations now about dragons, and you know what? I like dragons. That's the thing. I like dragons, but now I'm not saying that dragons is on crack or any drug. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it. Also, let me say that I'm not saying dragons is on drugs like crack or nothing. But she have crackish ways. Baby, she got crackish. Baby, people on crack can look you in the eye and lie to you and just convince you. And it's like, damn, and they convince you. And it's like, what? You just shot my cat. No, I didn't. That cat was shot.
That's why you had to laugh. You said it.
No, let me say this though. I don't know because I haven't done a drug test with that lady. She ain't do no piss test with me, but it's giving me very crackish ways now. Unless she on that flocker, and I know she ain't on that flocker because that flocker would have her crazy. But I don't know what's really going on with dragons, but it's always something. And it's always we leave Lemon, screw the beef sector, then it don't work out, then I got to come back to Lemon. So anyway.
But she homeless again, right?
I don't know.
I heard she left.
No, you on the right path. Keep it going.
Can I read this from Grown Folks TV? He said, "Hobosexual Urban Dictionary person of the opposite sex who comes to visit you and wants to stay and live with you and start a relationship because they are homeless." Nigga lied in your face.
Oh, no. No, let me tell you what. Grown Folks TV always tries to discredit people. And again, this was way before he came into the beef sector. Now, grown folks, prove that you have a GED and we can talk. Because word on the street is you don't even have a high school diploma. So you produce a diploma and we can start talking. All right. Let's move on.
I got a GED. I didn't get a high school diploma. Pregnancy.
I got you, lovely love, but that wasn't for you, lovely love. That's for that's for the poor righteous teacher.
We have company.
That's a whole group. I love the poor righteous teachers. Do you know what I'm saying, Jay Wilson? That's
Here comes the new challenger.
Now, this person at times has talked dirty to this person, so I want to make him feel welcome as well.
Gosh, look at it.
Happy New Year.
Picture right there takes
Happy
me
New
in.
Year.
All right, long time no see. I just wanted to come up and address what I wrote in the chat and to address, I guess, a couple of the situations from a male perspective.
You know what? First of all, that was rude, and I expect better from an educated man because we're both men. We're both men.
Sure
I understand, but I before you go there, because again, I expect more of you.
A disruptive woman.
I expect more of you. I expect more of you, sir. I expect more of you. I'll go on mute, but I expect more of you. I expect more of you. All right, I expect more of you. I expect more of you. I expect more of you. I expect more of you.
Ma'am, you should be
I
happy.
expect more than you. I expect more from
You
you.
should be happy. Stop being a catty lady. I'm talking.
I'm not a catty lady. It seems like you always following me. It seems like you always clicking my links. So I need you to chill out. I need you to chill out. I don't want you to lose your teeth tonight. I want you to chill out. Don't leave your teeth. Let me tell you something. None of that can do anything to me. Make sure your taxes are paid. All right, moving right.
Here comes the new challenger.
Now, if I could have the same courtesy.
Wilson.
Yeah, just a minute, DX. We have company again. We want this person to feel comfortable as well. Please take a seat on our couch. There you go. We have Queen Tulsa here as well.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Okay, go ahead. ZX was about to talk. Go ahead, ZX.
Thank you. It's all about mutual respect. We can agree to disagree. Okay, that's maturity. And outlandish slander with no receipts and innuendo is just childish behavior. And that's what you hear. If you got a high school diploma, it's childish. You don't know me. You don't know me. Now, if you'd like to see it, are you willing to pay for it, or you just want to act like the female that you want to be? That's my opinion in why you act the way you act. Now, what I came up here to respond to was the way he lied to you about the terminology hobosexual. It's in the Urban Dictionary. And unless J. Wilson wrote the Urban Dictionary, then he would be the one who coined the term. To me, that's called playing in your face. But when you're a fake preacher, you're used to lying. You're used to taking credit for things that doesn't apply to you. It sounds good. It's a conversation piece, but it's not substantive. And so all I did was just show you. All I did was show you. I'm hoping this is a mature panel. I keep hearing someone giggling. So anyway, all I did was show you that he did not coin it. And to me, that's called playing in your face. Now, that's what I wanted to address. But now I want to give my final opinion. And I'll drop back down or I'll engage. It's up to you. When it comes to two men fighting, it is not equivalent to a man putting his hands on a woman. A man has something called testosterone.
Agreed.
And a woman has something called estrogen. And they form their bodies differently. I see men fight all the time. They call it boxing. They call it karate. They play rough like basketball and football. And the women are getting all in their feelings because they are equating somebody as being equal to a woman. And to me, I just don't see it that way. I'm looking at hearing about two grown men fighting. It is not the same.
You got to think of it like this, EX. You got
I'm
you
gonna
got a man and then you got a woman. When you have two men together, it's a dominant man and a weak man.
Ma'am,
so you got a woman and a man, but they still look like men.
I'm quite sure you're a professor. You can break it down. All I'm doing is giving my opinion. You can have yours. Allow me to have mine. if you don't mind. All I'm saying is this is my opinion.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
What I'm
People
saying
that
is,
Because they don't want you attacking
right.
Jay Wilson. I don't think I want you doing that with him either.
all I
he was
wanna do
laid
is
on
make
he
my
was
statement uninterrupted. I sat here in support of your channel for the
he's
last
been uninterrupted for a long
and
time. Y'all gotta
listening,
stop it.
and listening for 30 minutes to a fake preacher talk about domestic violence among men.
Lord.
And
Who a
I
fake
get
parent?
Hurry up and bring the plane
What is
down.
going on with his GoFundMe? What's going on?
And I
Bring
get
the plane
Mr.
down.
Ho,
a couple
what's
of
going on? He needs to go live. This is annoying at this
and
point.
I get a
We're not over here to see him.
Oh my God!
We're not over here to see him.
You know what, though. You know what, though. I mean, he really has an issue with it. But let me say this: I have a problem with a man who has a GoFundMe for a rolled over car, and he wasn't even in it. But yeah, he
Exactly,
got that.
Juicy.
Bye. Bye.
And I'm
All
getting
right.
down. Y'all need to
Thank
get him on
you.
your piano. Come down with me. Come down with me. You live in your mama house. Come down with me. Bye.
It's not equal
He
to a
already
man
live in his
putting
mama
his
house.
hands
Ooh,
on a
Jesus.
woman. No matter how you
Okay.
sit up here and find your femininity, you are never going to be
My femininity has nothing to do with you. Let me tell you something. What you hate in others, you usually hate in yourself, sir. I tell you what, you get your teeth together and you get yourself together. Well, have your opinion. Let me tell you something. You better watch who the hell you talking to. Who the hell you talking to? You better go talk to your dyke daughter like that. You don't talk to me like that. You better go talk to your dyke guy. You better talk to your dyke daughter like that. You don't talk to me like that. You better go find somebody. And you better go find somebody, because I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. Go find your dyke daughter and you give her that lecture. Okay? Okay, go find your taxes and go pay them. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. Go get some new cologne instead of buying jute. Okay, that's what you need to do. Okay, if you see a weak ass nigga, you come and slap a weak ass nigga. If you see one, you come and slap one. And I'm gonna show you how faggot I am. You come and slap one. All right. You come and slap one. Come and slap one. Come and slap one. Come on, get on that Frontier airline plane and make that non-stop trip to Texas. Make that non-stop trip down to Texas and slap me. Come on, make that non-stop trip to Texas. That's what you need to do. Okay, all right, and you're gonna be right there with me. You're gonna be right there with me.
And I'm gonna kick your ass for eternity, you bastard.
All right.
If I go, I'm gonna torture
Goddamn faggots, goddamn panels then.
Because he won. Because that's the thing. He won. But you hate in others, you hate in yourself. He won. He won with them legs up. Looking like a whole bottom with them legs up. Okay, all right. I guess you won because your daughter's a lesbian. So your daughter's a lesbian. So I guess you was one too. She's a lesbian. She's a lesbian. So I guess you got one too. Okay, well, great. Congratulations. I'm not looking for that. But congratulations. Okay, you can't make me feel like nothing. Produce that GED. Put it out. Produce that GED and a high school diploma.
The Bible says, you are an abomination.
Produce the high school diploma. Produce that high school diploma. Produce that GED and we can have a conversation. GED, no conversation. GED or no conversation. High school diploma or no conversation. Produce it for me, please. Okay? Produce it, please. GED, high school diploma. GED, high school diploma. GED or high school diploma. Come on. GED or high school diploma. Come on, because you losing it. Why you losing it, old man? Why you losing it? Your teeth about to come out. Why your teeth getting shaky? Why your teeth getting shaky? Come on. You mad? Come on. Get on that Frontier airline and come on down to Texas and slap me. Come Come on.
You ain't got no
Come
children.
on.
You ain't a
Come on.
man.
Okay, and your point is, okay. You got some children, but what have you done for them? Moving right along. Get that GED. Get that GED. Get that stealing from the United Way and the Salvation Army. Stealing clothes. Come on, do better. Do better. Stealing clothes. Come on. Come on, do a little bit better. Come on, do a little bit better. Why you mad? Why you come and do it? Come and do it. 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 Do me like you did. What's her name? Cookie. Come on, do it. And bring that Civil War relic gun you got. Come and do it. 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 Get on that Frontier airline. Get on that Frontier. Come on, get on Frontier. Get on Spirit. It run here nonstop. Philadelphia to San Antonio nonstop. Get on it. Get on it. Because you just a bunch of talk to me. Just a bunch of talk to me. It's just a bunch of talk to me.
No, wait.
All right. So everybody got that out?
Oh, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Claim you okay.
Okay. All right. I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah, bitch. That's what you are.
It takes one to know one. All right. It takes one to know one. Okay, why you mad? Why you mad? Why you mad? You so angry. So if I'm not, then why are you so angry about it? Why are you so angry about it? If I'm not, why are you so angry? Why you so angry, old man? Come on, make me shut up then. Come over here, make me shut up. Come over here, make me shut up. Okay, come and do that. Come and do that. Come on, bring your good teeth and do it. Bring your good teeth and do it. Come on.
Enough. It's just one of those days. It feels like a freight train. First one to complain, leave with a blood stain. Damn right I'm a maniac. Better watch yourself. Some fucking shit up. That's called motherfucking bars.
All right.
All right. For the ladies up on the panel, it's about personal restraint. I don't mind having a conversation with anyone, but when you cannot deal with facts, I'm not talking about lies, innuendo, and gossip like a bitch nigga. What I came up here to show you is that he lied to you about coining the term of homosexual. One, number two, that two men full of testosterone fighting is not equal to women, and that's got this.
First of all, that's so stupid because number one, no one should be putting their hands on anyone anyhow. So first of all, you don't even have that concept. No one should even be putting their hands on anybody anyhow. So again, you are the one who's trying to equate this. So anyway, Lord, all right, go ahead and keep on talking. Look at him, he's so upset. You so angry. Why are you angry? Why are you so angry, Mason? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Okay, then I tell you, you won't do it. I tell you what, you won't do it. I guarantee you won't do it. I guarantee you won't do it. Okay, go and get on that Spirit flight if you can afford it. Get on that Spirit flight. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down to the Lone Star State. Do what you got to do. Make that move.
Get to the goddamn.
Do what Cookie did. You gossiping bitch. Since you want
Okay,
to bring
make
it
that
up.
move. Make that move. Make that move. Make that move.
What she did.
Make that move. Make that move. And what I was saying before we was rudely interrupted is that term was coined because we had that situation in the beef sector. Okay, so you went to the Urban Dictionary. Great. What do you want, a turkey? What you want, a golden award or something? What you want for that? What you would make me shut up? Make me shut up. Make me shut up. Make me shut up. Come on, Jupe. Come on, Jupe. Come on, Jupe. Make me shut up, Jupe. Come on, in the closet doing your vlogcast on the beanbag. Come on, stretching them legs and them pants, them yoga pants. Come on, Mr. Yoga Pants. Come on, make it wet. Come on, stretch them legs up. Come on, stretch them legs up. Okay, we know why you stretch them legs up. Come on, Mr. Yoga Pants. Come and do your best shot. Whatever.
I think he got too old now.
I'm so done. Whatever. I know I make you. I know I make your water. I make you salivate. Look at him, Jay Wilson. Always following. Always want to click a link that I'm on. I know you like it. I know you feel this way. But I'm not interested. Could you please move on? I'm not interested. I don't have any desire. I don't. I really don't. Move on. Oh my God. Move on.
All right. Okay. So also, excuse me, everyone. We also have Queen Tulsa here. Queen Tulsa, I think it's ZX still holler.
We have Queen Tulsa here. Queen Tulsa, what would you like to add?
Well, the reason why, you know, he knows about homosexual because he is one. I mean, I'll go back on mute.
What the?
Y'all getting ready to listen to a chick with a dick. Enjoy yourself.
But Queen Tulsa,
You'll
man,
never
Queen
be
Tulsa.
equal to fucking women. You'll never be equal to women, you bitch ass niggas. Now shut the fuck up.
Why you
He
so
sounds
angry?
so
Cause you in
angry.
this goddamn bitch ass nigga
He
panel,
sounds
dog.
so angry, y'all. He sounds so angry. But like I
Yeah,
said,
he talking all that bullshit, but
I
he always
mean,
said,
my thing is this though: if
gay
he don't
man
slap
panel.
me, he can get a Frontier or a
God.
Spirit. I know they go nonstop Philadelphia to San Antonio, and he can slap me. Come on and slap me.
You know,
I'm telling you.
you know damn well he can't even catch a bus.
Anyway.
Wow, that was.
But this is the thing. So let me talk about the two things that guy spoke about. First of all, this was dealing with beef sector and the whole. But we know that there is a urban slang, but we were talking about beef sector again. So enamored, so focused on me and what I'm saying to discredit, and then no one ever said we weren't comparing men and women to women. We were saying that people should not. We were saying people shouldn't put their hands on each other, period. We're saying abuse is triggering no matter what kind of couple you're in, whether it's male, female, female, it's triggering because it's dealing with relationship. But if you can't look any farther than that and have a long game, then that's all you see. So nobody was comparing men to women and man. We were comparing that people should leave their hands, keep their hands to themselves and not hit anybody. And it's triggering no matter what gender you are. And I think
And
that's
it's
all we're
called
saying.
domestic violence. I don't care what gender you are, what
That's
color
correct,
you
lovely
are.
love. That's correct, lovely love. But when you trying to make a moment, because let me tell you something, I don't respect anybody wearing juke cologne, okay, and think they doing it and turning it. And again, nobody ain't paying for you. You know you don't have that GED or high school diploma. If you got it, put it on the community wall. That's all I gotta say about it.
What is that? What is this up
Why
here?
y'all gotta put my bestie up there? Why y'all gotta do that?
What's wrong with her mouth? What's happening around here? Excuse me.
I better set up when y'all put my mouth up there. Oh my God.
I cannot not do Corona.
Sit my ass down somewhere.
There was a lot going on, but
Nah, Jay Wilson, he got it. Don't play with him.
And you know what? Let me say this, y'all. Let me say this now. I really didn't let go like I really wanted to because, you know, I have folk in the other room and they don't really interact when I'm going through. But I want to respect people. Sleep, boy, if you would have got me in that car or if I would have been home, I would have laid your ass out. You better be glad that I can't get loud like I want to because I would have laid your ass out. You got away very unscathed tonight. Don't let it happen again, old man. All right.
Can we get Jesus on this? Can we get Jesus in here?
He's on
We got Mr. House.
Tell him what you want.
Wilson going to church.
Running away with pussy.
Jay Wilson going to church in the morning.
You gotta
might get in that car in the morning and cuss his ass out.
Let's get Jesus.
Bless the line. Bless the line. Bless the link. Okay. Sure.
Hey y'all, can one of y'all mute me? My screen went black.
Thank you. I'll find you.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
but you all look. Ooh, why is lemon eyes?
like this channel because
Lord Jesus, I cannot believe lemon eyes are on
here.
Lord, not lemon eyes. Jesus, please.
Did you see his teeth? How come nobody talked about Lemon's teeth? Now, I done talked about his teeth a few years ago when I would fight with him back and forth. But Lemon ain't got no molars.
Well, he probably talked to him because he likes to talk to men behind the scenes. I mean, come on now.
Ladies, you all have a look. I actually have to leave on out because I do, you know, like I said, I came up for a brief period, but thank you all for having me. I don't know what this was, but whatever it was, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. And y'all have a great night and see time out in 2025 to be getting out of your body and losing your teeth and spitting and all of that stuff is not worth it. DX is really not worth it. And my thing is, why you so focused
Shut
on
up,
dating
bitch.
and
Bye,
you
bitch.
straight?
Just
You
leave, bitch.
straight.
I thought you were leaving. Damn. You acting like a female. You want to talk to me. Bye, bitch. Goodbye. I thought you were saying goodbye, bitch.
No.
Thought you were saying goodbye, bitch.
Oh my God! Now that's what we do. That's what we do.
I'm saying, I thought you were saying goodbye, bitch. Oh, I gotta go. Right, but now you refocused on me, nigga. I can't give you nothing but bullets and bubble gum,
I
and
don't
I'm
want
pressing
nothing.
the
Trust
fuck
me.
out of
You
bubble
can't give
gum.
me nothing because you
Get your
can't even
bitch,
give
bye,
yourself
bitch.
nothing. You can't even
Bye,
give yourself
bitch.
nothing. You can't get
Bye,
nobody
bitch.
else. You can't even give yourself nothing. You can't
Bye,
even get
bitch.
yourself nothing.
You don't know me,
You still
bitch.
cheating women out of their homes. Okay. Oh Lord
Bye,
Jesus,
bitch.
this man is ridiculous.
I thought you were leaving.
I
Goodbye,
ain't leaving. I'm
bitch,
staying. I'm
nigga.
staying right here. I'm
Okay,
gonna stay
then
right
could you
here.
control
I'm gonna
yourself
stay
and
right
shut
here.
the
I'm gonna
fuck
stay
up?
right there. Make me shut up. Make me
Can you
shut up.
control
Make me
yourself?
shut up.
Huh?
Make me
See,
shut up.
I
Make
know
me
you
shut
want to
up.
be an abused bitch,
Make me
don't you?
shut up.
You want to be like
You won't be the
Castro.
one.
You
You
want
won't be the
somebody to
one.
put their hands on
You
you
won't be
so
the
you
one.
can call the police. You
You won't
little
be the one.
abused
You would
bitch,
be the
nigga.
one.
That's what
You
you
would be
want.
the
I
one.
want to be an abused woman. Hey,
Okay.
put your hands
All
on
right.
me.
All right.
I'm gonna put you in
All right.
jail.
I
You
tell you
little
what, you put
bitch.
your hands
Shut
on
up,
me, you will
nigga.
never talk
Shut
again
up,
with T.
nigga.
You will never talk
Shut up,
again with
nigga.
T.
Shit,
Make
if
me
I put
shut
my
up.
hands
Make
on
me
you,
shut
it's
up.
to
Make me
drag your
shut up.
body into
Make
the
me come on
hole.
over.
We different, you
Get
bitch, nigga.
that
Now
spirit
shut the
flight.
fuck up.
Get that spirit flight and come and do it. Get that
Shut the.
spirit
If
flight and
I
come and do
did,
it.
bitch,
I want you to
you
do
wouldn't
it. Come
know
and
it.
do it.
You
Come and
wouldn't
do it
know it.
then. Come on, back
If
it
I
up. Come
did,
and do it.
nigga,
Come and do
you
it.
wouldn't
Get the
know it.
spirit flight. Come and
Look
get
at
it.
him.
Come and do it.
He
Come
want
and
to
do it.
act like a
No,
bitch. Come do
Come
it.
and do it.
Come do it.
No.
Come
I
get
mean,
me. Come
I
get
guarantee
me.
you.
Huh?
Let
Come
me tell you
get me.
something.
You
Your
better
bitch
put
ass
your
will stay
hands on
right in
me. You
Philadelphia.
little
You gonna
punk
stay right
motherfucker.
in
You's a
Philadelphia.
bitch.
Cause you know
Shut
better.
up, you
You know
bitch.
better.
Come
You
put
know
your hands
better.
on
You know
me.
better. Come
Touch
on.
me. I want to be
Come on.
abused. Mark is a
Come on.
bitch like me. We don't fight. You
Oh,
little bitch.
we don't.
Shut
We
up.
don't. We
Shut
don't.
up.
We don't.
Shut
We
up.
don't. Look
Shut
at
up.
him.
That's
Oh
what you
my
want.
God.
You
Out of his
want to be an
body.
abused
Out
woman.
of his
You
body.
cocksucker.
Oh,
Shut up.
just like
Bye,
you.
bitch.
Just like you. Just like
Like your
you.
daddy.
Just
Like
like
your
you.
daddy. Your
Just
daddy
like
put his
you.
finger in your ass. Why don't you talk about that? You know,
Okay,
Jay
keep on.
Wilson, you could
Keep
talk to
on. Keep
everybody
on.
about being sexually abused in the church. Why don't you talk to them about that? Huh?
Why don't
Why
you
don't you
talk to them
tell
about that?
everybody
Why
about
don't you
how
talk to them
you,
about that?
okay, were
Why
sexually
don't you talk
abused
to them
in the
about
church
that,
and you
DX?
were afraid to tell your daddy, you
You talk
despicable
about
weak
that.
nigga?
Oh,
Why don't
now
you
we love
talk about
roasting.
it?
Now we
Me, that's lovely love right there, baby, right there. Look, take it. I don't know. You want to down me?
I be on all of that fuck shit. I be on all of that fuck shit. All of my niggas dysfunction. All of my niggas dysfunction.
But you gonna keep on pissing me off. You bringing up bullshit. I'm doing me, you doing you.
We just be blowing no crown and we drinking that lean on those smiles. I be on all of this fuck shit. I be on all of this fuck shit. All of my niggas dysfunction. All of my niggas dysfunction. We so in love.
I don't know. You want to down me? Thank
All
y'all.
right, everybody
I
calm.
appreciate it.
Everybody calm now. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out, do you have structure? And so we don't have to holler because some people don't know how to control themselves.
Says the man
So
who's hollering. Says the man who's
Exactly
hollering.
like your dumb
listen
ass.
to the little
You sound
bitch.
like a little
Listen to the
bitch.
little bitch,
Oh
nigga.
yeah. Come on over. Come on down if you want to. That's all right. Don't let the
Can you
man
shut
talk.
the fuck?
Let
I
him
mean,
talk. Let
can
him
you stop
talk.
acting
Let him
like a
talk.
cranky old bitch?
Let him talk.
Be a
Let him
man.
talk.
Show some
DX, I
Let
discipline.
him
think
talk.
everybody can speak one at a time. We were letting you speak, and then there were some shots fired. Tulsa had had a shot too. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
gotta.
Okay. I appreciate it. Let me say again. I can give respect, but you got to give it back. I am very disciplined. I know how to be patient. I know when things don't apply, you let it fly. You dig? And my opinion is just as valid as anybody else's opinion. I don't have to agree that two men fighting is equal to a woman and a man. I'm not going to do it. To me, is disrespecting women or the value of women to equate them to the abuse of a man in a relationship. That's like Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield boxing and everybody say, well, that's domestic abuse. No, they get in a bag, they fighting, they got testosterone. For me, I'm standing up for women in my mind to not equate discipline. This is what I was talking about. Discipline. They don't have it. They don't have it.
But do you understand when it's a mate with a man and a man, a woman is a man and a woman, even though they're the same sex, is one dominant than the other? Do you understand that?
I know what testosterone is, and I know that a lot of men have it, and some people don't.
Lovely love, I don't even know why you're arguing with it. It's not even about what he's saying. No one should put their hands on anyone in a relationship. It doesn't matter what gender you are. You shouldn't be putting your hands on anyone. It's called domestic abuse. That's it. And that's all. No one is saying or equating anything to a woman except him, because that's his mindset. I'll go on mute.
Two men are two men. Period.
Okay.
I'll go on
right. You're right. Two men. He's correct. Two men are two men. Okay, and
well, let me just say this: hobosexuals are now pandering to women. You know, tax time is coming up. I'll go back on mute.
No, go further.
Okay,
I was hoping that there were intelligent women here who wanted to talk like Smoody. I really don't talk to you, lovely, because you're backwards acting, you know, and you're sad and pathetic. I really don't engage with you, so I don't, don't talk like we're familiar. You're a student of Jay Wilson's tribe. Have fun playing with your girlfriend. Don't play with me.
But
have you ever pushed a woman?
Hold on, lovely love. At the end of the day, can we all agree that abuse is abuse? It don't matter if it's man on woman, woman on woman. Abuse is abuse. Matter. Can we agree on that?
I agree.
No.
Yes,
I don't agree. I don't agree. Two men, and see, this is where y'all blur the lines. Two men fighting is not the same as a man and a woman. I don't care what they're.
It's not, but it's
hold on. I am not talking to the gay minister. I'm talking to SmoodyLady.
You're talking to the panel, and no one said that.
No, I'm talking and addressing the woman who just made a statement, and I'm clarifying it. And what I'm saying is,
ZX, do you think you would ever be able to be on like Fox News or like CNN or something like that? Because they have conversations like this.
Well, no. Do you know what happened? And y'all don't want to deal with it because the black community or the left-leaning part of the Democratic Party. This is why you got Donald Trump and all of this gay marriage and all of this, transgender rights, all that shit going out the window right now.
I don't give a fuck who it is. Your hands is supposed to say by yourself.
You ain't even vote, midget. You ain't even vote, midget. Be quiet. You got to vote to be a part of this conversation.
No one should be putting their hands on anyone anyhow, and I don't care what it is. And so, I this has nothing to do with politics. Everything with
it does have everything to do with politics.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the panelists. I was not talking to you. I was talking to the lady. I was talking to the lady. You got Donald Trump. I was talking to the lady. I wasn't talking to you. Remember that? So again, ma'am, because I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the lady. Before I was so rudely interrupted, I believe abuse is abuse, and people need to keep their hands off. I know you can't stand it because you think you're the smartest thing in the room.
No, I can't wait for you to die and go to hell.
But you'll be there before me.
He's one of those niggas that hit women's before. That's why he don't understand.
A woman can abuse a man.
You ain't a goddamn woman.
But that's not the point. Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
Everybody can say what they want to say, ZX. We already know what Tulsa is giving.
I was trying to answer your question. I was trying to answer your question when you brought in Fox News, and then I was rude. I mean, come on, we got to be fair. You were making a statement about could I participate? I know exactly what was
that was
asked.
not me.
That was the
Oh,
one that
I don't know who it was. Okay, I don't know who it was.
Yeah, hooker.
Because I can't say. But the point that I'm trying to make
We're
is,
not talking about politics. We're talking about abuse, nigga.
you hear this little runt right here
oh my
doesn't
goodness, let me
understand the
let
broader
Norma
world.
Right.
just
But
ask.
I know I'm a cute ass run too, bitch.
The point. The point.
A woman can abuse a
The,
man. What's the question?
I'm talking to the lady that talked about Fox News, and the example that I was trying to make is a real one. Because the lines have been blurred is why Donald Trump won overwhelmingly as the president. This is why for the next 60 years.
We weren't even talking
Can this
about
woman
that
be
shit.
quiet? I'm talking to intellectuals, not dwarfs.
Let him finish, and then we can, once he's finished making his point, we can
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tribute.
And what I was saying is that we will have a Supreme Court for the next 60 years that is going to be reversing all of the gains that we. Do y'all understand? We've only been free from Jim Crow for about 60 years, and all of the gains that we've gotten from civil rights is about to be reversed because we took our eye off the ball by blurring the line between man and woman. And yes, it is a difference between a man putting his hands on another man and a man putting his hands on a woman. And because y'all want to be equal too, you're not. You never will be. It ain't going to happen in the sight of God or in the law. So, yes, would I like to participate?
ZX.
Okay.
I ride with you.
First of all, abuse is abuse, and that's it. I don't know all of this comparison and stuff. Abuse is abuse. If a person abused their child, it's abuse. If a person abused an animal, it's an abuse. It's abuse. You putting your hands on someone and doing that, and they didn't do anything, or you're striking the person. It's abuse, and
Yeah,
you're bringing is comparing apples to oranges, and it's really like off-putting because it doesn't make any sense. If you put your hands on somebody, it's abuse. If you have a son and you a man, but you put your hands on your son, it's called abuse, and they'll call CPS on you and lock you up. So abuse is abuse, and that's I guess that's what we're getting to. We're not talking about gender wars, and abuse is abuse. Keep your hands off of other
It's
people.
all
Period.
wrong. It's all wrong. If
Okay.
you didn't put your hands on somebody, it's wrong.
there are categories.
Ride with this. That's the truth. Abuse is abuse.
There are categories because, like if you are looking after someone who is ill.
Elder abuse.
Yeah, there's
Right.
elder abuse. There
Right.
Elder abuse, financial
and there
abuse,
and domestic abuse, as someone said in the
Right.
chat.
verbal
If-
abuse.
Right.
And I'm
If
getting
it
verbal
is-
abuse right now from ZX.
If it is,
Can I hear what the lady is saying? Educate. I love intelligent women.
You're not gonna
Can she
stop me
talk?
from keep on talking.
Financial,
No,
She
I
was
said
talking.
verbal abuse because
There's
you
different
could do it verbal, you could do it mentally, you could do it physically. Abuse
Oh
is
God.
abuse.
ZX.
Okay,
You wanna
midget.
go live
So
after? We need to talk.
if it is
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all need to
domestic
talk because you know what? I'm gonna be a whole
There's
bunch of
different
hookers.
levels.
Oh my goodness.
Is that AO talking?
It's me, yes. If it is
Okay, I'm listening.
a domestic partnership between two males or two females, can be looked at in the eyes of the law. A police officer can be a Republican or a Democrat, can hate gay people, Black people, Jewish people, or whatever, but will still have to carry out the law based on whatever the state mandates it to be for domestic
I agree.
partnership or for whatever, and that's
Is
what it is.
they don't call it, but do you know that they don't call that domestic violence in the same capacity or recognize the same as it would be between a man and a woman? Domestic violence can be between a boyfriend and a girlfriend. It could be family members. It's a very, very broad term. Just like, if I don't know if you know this, and if you like a teaser, look up the word rape, R-A-P-E. Do you know that
We
word or
here. We can't say that. You got to say great.
can you shut the fuck up, nigga?
Stop
I'm
letting your
talking
hate.
to the sister.
ZX, can I please ask you
I'm talking to the sister. I'm talking to you, sis.
I would like for you to please, I will please request that you please let your hatred do not dictate this conversation.
Okay,
Please.
what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted was that did you know that word is only applicable to men? Only men can create or commit that act of RAPE. Did you know that? It is not a broad term that is applicable to women. So the point that I'm trying to make by bringing that up is that there are distinct differences in the
But
way
that's
the
not
laws
correct
of
because there are school teachers who are females.
talking.
But that's not correct. That's not
No,
correct. We've had school teachers. We've had school teachers who have been lost their
Statutory
jobs
applies
because of
to
that.
children.
You can't tell them.
Statutory
You can't tell them nothing.
statutory applies to
You
children.
can't tell them
I
nothing.
hate a smart person trying to blur the line. Statutory applies to children, but a woman cannot RAP a man and go to jail, punk. Only a man can be charged with
This is what y'all let him
RAPE.
do again. So vitriolic. Just that's not true.
But I thought we all was human though.
That's not true.
Statutory applies to all juveniles.
But we see
we're
how we have
talking
moved
about
we're talking about
we're talking about how the law differentiates between man and woman.
But that's great. But we're talking about abuse, though. We're not talking about that.
Violence.
We're not talking about that.
Domestic violence would be a crime if it was applied.
Abuse is abuse. I'm not bringing my mic up. Abuse is
I'm
abuse.
walking a dog on you.
No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, that's stupid. I'm not sitting here yelling and arguing. Abuse is abuse. We're not talking about all of this stuff. Abuse is abuse, period.
The point, I'm making a broader term. The broader term, the reason why I'm bringing it up, is because the law is applied to men.
You've been talking a lot. Like it's the whole
The law.
Other people want to say.
Okay, well, I don't want to overtake it, but the laws apply to women and men differently. Is the point?
What makes you think that?
You's a dumbass.
Okay, listen.
I just asked you a question.
The bottom line is what we're witnessing. I would feel the same way. Is someone abusing someone and it's not right? Keep your hands to yourself. If we can't do anything else, assault will get you put in jail. If you assault someone and they're not, and it's not in self-defense, and if you are hitting someone, you can go to jail. That's the bottom line. They can press charges.
ZX then
Keep your hands to yourself.
What's the resolution? ZX back in his days, he didn't have domestic violence a lot because this son of a bitch, he already act like a whole ass nigga.
Here we go. Here we go. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You live in a fictional world. You don't know me. So don't make an accusation as if you truly know me. All I know is your
What? ZX, why do you keep yelling at everybody? Why?
Everybody
because that's what he does.
You wish you would have been a pimp. You tight-eyed ass motherfucker.
Oh Jesus!
My gosh! Listen,
but this is what he does. This is what he do, you all. But anyway, thank you for having me up. This was nice. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
If you haven't sold pussy or dick, drop down off the piano.
Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm finna go to bed, girls. Like 12:30 here.
If you haven't sold pussy or dick, get off the
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5.
Thank you. Okay, so listen.
Oh my God.
No. We were having a lovely conversation. I want ZX, what I want for you is for you to be able to have debates. Like, I want you to picture yourself practice some Reiki, okay? I was talking to Bad Weave about that yesterday. I don't know if anybody in this chat have ever done Reiki, but look it up. It's spelled Reiki. ZX, look it up. It's a type of meditation, and center yourself and really guide yourself into visualizing yourself being on CNN or Fox News or something like that, and like not cussing everybody on that panel the fuck out like you keep doing over here, because you go from 0 to 100 real quick, my dude. Because you go to politics and you really have strong beliefs, and they make you target people or like really zero in on people and put labels on people. So like, what if you didn't do that? What if you didn't like look at everybody and be like, that's a gay person, that's a man, that's a woman, you know what I mean? Like, what if you just did not do that much and just talk?
If you could provide the environment where that type of conversation is conducive and each party's conversation is respected.
Okay. We could try, yeah.
I really would respect that, but you act so hard.
There we
like
go.
You have to be
there we go.
hard to be a man.
Perfect example.
Every man
Perfect
ain't that
example.
goddamn hard. What's wrong with you?
Sis, perfect example.
No,
Perfect.
what man be the hardest?
Perfect example. I'm talking to the sister.
Let her speak though.
Yeah,
right.
But she was rude. You're telling me you don't recognize that you and I were having a conversation, and she was brought back up and immediately interjects herself and is disruptive and disrespectful. Do you really think the CNN or Fox provide that type of atmosphere? No, they don't. So in other words, you
goddamn you dumb motherfucker.
Listen.
So this is what you want. How do you correct sis her behavior? How do you correct her behavior? You gave me good advice. How do you correct that behavior?
To be a man, he's not a goddamn man. Because you know what? My husband is a sweetheart.
You married a teenager. Shut up, ho. Shut up, ho. You married a man 15 years younger than you.
You holding your goddamn hand, ho.
You allow her to disrespect me.
Your goddamn hand.
You allow her to disrespect me.
That motherfucker, get up, bitch.
And then she didn't even complete her sentence.
What I'm
better than lovey love though.
It's about what.
But I'm finna go. I'm finna go.
No, don't go. Hey, sorry ass nigga. Why do you think that?
I said I want to argue no more.
Than what she has to say.
I'm getting too goddamn old to be arguing with dumb motherfuckers like ZX with his old ass. I think he like 60.
Well, we trying to fix this. So what I'm saying,
no, we ain't gonna fix a goddamn thing.
Well, listen, we trying to remedy this. ZX, so listen.
Put my picture up there, let his ass say it again, and call me a hooker.
People are gonna ZX and
you ain't never seen nothing like this, bitch.
You want me to accept something that
my husband accepted every motherfucking day, nigga.
Show me how you correct it. Show me. Y'all like this nigga shit. I don't.
Hey, all you gotta do is put it on screen.
I agree fire with fire.
No.
Can you dig it, sis?
Sometimes
I agree fire with fire.
I need to get that way back.
We'll just overtalk you. You just leave. Like the people overtalk me and my family. You just gotta leave. Sometimes you cannot course correct people.
No, I don't mind doing that. But you know what's more important? As I look at you and listen to you, I'm sorry, and you give me advice and you tell me, oh, this would, be that way and try breathing and this, that, and the other. I'd like to see you do the same thing for ignorant bitches that come up here being stupid.
And you'll be a hooker next month.
I would like to see you correct your sisters in how they carry themselves and how they talk to men. I'm not your goddamn girlfriend.
Goddamn gay ass nigga. Put your leg up again, bitch.
You hear this? You hear this? You hear this disrespectful little fucking
I didn't
runt?
hear that. I didn't.
You
Because
ignorant
Jahar
bitch.
talking. I didn't
Yes.
hear
What I'm
what she
saying
said.
to you is,
Oh my God.
here's what I'm saying to you. I like what you be saying on some of your topics. Like sometimes you be dragging motherfuckers, and I be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like you be having good
Who is
topics.
this? Smoothie?
No, this is
That's
AO.
AO.
This is AO. I'm on the
Oh.
top.
Yeah.
Right
Okay.
here.
Hey, miss. I like the way you talk. I mean, you know what they say, AOA? AO. Only only a queen can calm the savage beast in a king.
God.
You disgusting.
You understand
You are
that?
not a
And I
goddamn
will.
king. You a sourpuss.
Oh God. Again.
I'm a midget and you a sourpuss.
ZX, do you know who Hambone is? Because they want you to say funeral.
That's Beasley. That's Beasley from the black sector.
I just saw the picture now. Like,
Yeah, that's Beasley.
But look,
Yeah, I really, and I'm not, and I hope you don't get offended, but I mean, I would enjoy a conversation without the distractions, and maybe we can make some progress. You can tell me.
I'm gonna leave the distraction. I had a good time over here. Hoes were hurt.
Thank you.
Baby, you know, I dip in and dip out. I be in the clouds a lot.
Yes.
And I finally dropped down and I had such a good time.
Thank you
and
for
you
coming,
got this.
lady.
I ain't gonna even say that. But I have fun over here. And show my picture going up the door. Okay.
All right, baby. Have a good night, lovely. Thank you.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
You too. Thank you for coming. So yeah, so CX, yeah, I'll definitely hit you. And thanks for coming.
Yeah, I think that you can. I don't mind. I understand the balance of give and take. Okay. And if you require something of me, I'm going to tell you what I require in order to give that to you, and that's called balance.
ZX, before you leave, can I ask you a question regarding the topic because people want to go back to that? Have you ever been a hobosexual?
I don't understand what you mean.
Yes. Have you ever moved in with a woman when you maybe didn't have all your stuff together, didn't have a car, a job, whatever, and moved in with her?
No. Now, if I give you my resume, you're going to get angry.
Your resume?
You're going to get angry. No, my resume of my life. That is how I made my money. Okay. And
So
my
you've never been
resume.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying I never lived with a woman, but I brought more to the table. I
baby
brought
mama
things
was a
to the table.
crackhead.
How does who is this person talking about my dear beloved baby mama? Do you know my baby mama? See, I don't see
That's
when
William in the hospital bed.
when you say the most atrocious things about people's loved ones, you expect somebody to be respectful. See, the comfort is, I know y'all just a bunch of derelicts and dysfunctional niggas that enjoy saying the most outrageous things. And because you enjoy it doesn't make it true. I love my baby mother.
You said she was a crackhead.
No, I never in my entire
You said
life.
she was a crack smoking bitch.
Who is this person up here lying?
It's William in the damn hospital bed. You don't see him? He right there.
You don't know me, and I never said any goddamn thing like that in my life. Why would you fucking just lie like that? I'm just trying to figure out your psyche. Why would you do that? What pleasure do you get out of it?
Been said.
No. You're reading a chat and you're regurgitating it like the imbecile that you are, and you think you're saying something substantive. And you want respect. This is my point. You want to be respected.
From you, I'm okay.
Okay, cool. Then shut up, bitch.
No, you shut up, bitch.
I will.
You don't know.
Have a good time with your live and all that bullshit, but like nobody cares, you know. Tell your mama shut up, bitch.
Crying. He said, "Why would you say that? Why would you say that?"
Oh my God. Today.
Who
Wow, this has
said
been
that?
a crazy live. Queen Tulsa. Oh my
said that?
God. You guys, like, I stand Queen Tulsa, guys.
This has been a mess.
Yeah.
Oh, can I give myself a shout out? I got on my merch today.
You did.
Oh, good. You gonna be showing everybody?
Are you gonna be selling merch? Oh my
Yeah.
God,
that's cute.
It's on my store.
Oh wow, that's
Oh, that's nice.
beautiful.
And look, I have my mug.
That's really nice.
That's cool to see that you're serious about your
Yeah.
craft. That's great.
Oh, I have a line of mugs.
And you have the 777 on your Cash App, like the heavenly numbers.
And then I have Psalms 23 on one of my mugs.
Oh wow.
Touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. I have that on another mug.
Oh wow. Go ahead, Queen Tulsa. I love it. Thanks for coming by. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? I dropped down in your chat a couple times. I don't drop down in chats.
Not recently, did you?
No, this was like months ago.
Well, now that you say that, it does ring a bell.
Yeah,
but...
during the election, that's when it was.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, reintroduce yourself. Let me.
I'm
Ayo. Follow you.
Yeah, I'm Ayo, and you were like, "Oh, do you have a channel?" And I don't know if you went over, but you were live.
I put your channel in there, didn't I?
And I talked to you about Diddy. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Listen here. So, and I know this is off topic, but Stephen Twitch. I might be going live here in a little bit later about his wife, her behaviors. It's just so much going on, girl.
Yeah, that's a hot ass mess. I've been seeing stuff about that. Yeah, it's a setup. Anyway, thank you for visiting,
Tulsa.
What's up?
Yes,
Hi, Tulsa. So I have a question for you. Noble was here probably about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. What's up with that?
Noble and I are nothing. We are nothing. I respect him in his lane. He respects me in my lane. I don't know. I was trying to help Tracy out, and I don't know. He just can't let me go.
Oh, child.
Noble at first was kind of putting it out as though you were trying to trick him, like he didn't know what time it was or something.
It was no time. It was no time, to be honest. It was no time. Anybody after Tracy, no, it was no time. But it wasn't even going that route, But
girl, Noble said that he blocked you and then changed his phone number. And in my mind, it was like, how did y'all even get to the point of exchanging numbers? And then Noble said it was supposed to be about business or something. He was all over the place.
Well, see, Noble has a thing for me, and I had to tell Noble, Noble, we're not going to do this. Let's just keep it professional. He wanted to take it further. And I just said, well, you know what? If you're going to do that, I'm not going to reach out to you anymore. And he took that and he made whatever with it. But he did try to call me a few times, but I just wasn't interested because he couldn't respect my marriage. It was like this business, but my marriage is very serious.
I like that classy base.
Yes.
Tulsa, you are very messy though. Like you and I mean you ask questions and it's just like OMG. And then I'm sitting on the edge of my seat because I'm just like, who's gonna answer? Okay.
Yeah. Tulsa gets down to the nitty gritty. I'll be here for Tulsa when she hits the panels.
Yes, I've been battling because people have been buying me off. They've been, trying to get me up out the way.
No,
you grew on me. You used to get on my nerves, but you grew on me. I see. Don't be offended, right? Because I'm coming from a subby perspective. I see purpose in you now. So when you hit a link, I'd be like, fuck, right? But I think you have to kind of learn a balance where you're not oversaturating yourself. Yeah. But that works too because you're making yourself visible. So I don't know. It's a hard line, to walk sometimes.
And how did you find? Like, I know you used to be over there with oh gosh, like Tasha K and Conscious what is it, Conscious TV?
Conscious TV, Official Campaign.
Yeah.
That crew.
Yep. How did you make your way over here, like with this little crowd?
Well, I'm always elevating, and even with those relationships, like Tashka and I, we used to have a great relationship. Kingpin and I just kind of walked away because things just, we just saw things, our views were different for where we wanted to go. And so we just separated. And with the others, it was just, you just choose different paths. I'm the type, I like to go on adventure. And so if I heard somebody's name, I would look it up and found y'all. And, pretty much how it goes here is when somebody's talking about somebody, you're going to eventually be like, well, who is this person? Let me find out. So that's usually how I find out people.
Oh,
I see. I kind of have a messy question
because
we've gone way past our normal 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. So I've been drinking. Okay. So Queen Tulsa, I would just like to know, have you seen ODS penis and booty pictures? And if so, what do you think about them?
There's photos.
Oh, okay.
Where you been?
Let me put my email in the back. I would love to see those and give commentary.
You got to go to Google. That's what I was told. Well, somebody was told that earlier. I'd already seen that.
Hey, Tulsa, word on the curb is that you and Dimples was the one to curate the fight between Castro and Tommy.
Oh,
what you got to say about that?
What?
People are watching the playback and they're saying that you and Dimples had egged the whole fight on. Now there's underlying issues. We're not going to deny that, but y'all pushed it on. Was you privy to this?
Well, listen here. My thing is, I felt like the legacy was tarnished. And if he did want to hit him, then he should have.
Wait, can you clarify?
Clarify.
I'm going to go get me some Kool-Aid. Just 1 second, baby.
We don't want you to get the juice. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Excuse me. Welcome everybody into the chat. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon.
Where'd you hear that, SmoodyLady?
My apologies.
Where'd you hear that?
On his own live.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't Smoothie mention that earlier?
Maybe.
So
what was the question again?
The question is, did you, Queen Tulsa, and did Dimples curate and also operate and getting Tommy and daggone Castro into a fight?
Indeed.
So you're admitting to it that you guys pushed them to it, and you knew they was already in some fucked up shit.
And we'll do it again.
What happened?
That's dirty.
Why?
Do you know how the fuck dirty that is? You're admitting that? Where that other dick in a bag at?
Who got the fucking problem?
What happened?
It is what it is. He needed his ass beat. It is what it is. He was asking for it. He was
So you're admitting that you and Dimples put a battery in Tommy's bag to fuck
Yes.
Castro up and keep beating
Fuck
on
him up.
Yes or no?
Fuck him up.
You heard it here now. I'll
Why?
drop down.
Okay, so Lady Dimples said that I was just flirting. I didn't mean it. But Molly said Smoody isn't lying. They sort of did, but I think they would have been fighting anyways. They sped it up. Okay, so Queen Tulsa, you are A-okay with domestic violence?
No, this is an act. This is what they do, y'all. This is what they do all the time. Who's taking this stuff serious? These are for antics. These are for show. This is what they do. Why are we acting like this is not what they do?
So they don't really be fighting, you think?
Has anybody seen
here? Let me ask you this. Hold on, wait. If
What?
somebody's really going and throwing down, listen here. We're gonna see it. That is all BS. That's why it's not on camera. So y'all can't clip it and call the police and send the fucking police there. Who stages a fight? Come on now, y'all. Are y'all really?
I was going to ask if anybody has seen
that may be your
him hit
Tulsa,
him.
That may be your normal. Does the Caucasian
That
guy
might be
beat on
normal.
you?
Y'all don't hear me and my husband around here fighting.
Okay, case in point. So listen, so you wouldn't stick around for the Caucasian guy to beat up on your ass, right around.
You said what?
Would you let that Caucasian motherfucker beat on your ass?
Sweetheart, this is not about me. This is about the content that's out here.
Don't deflect. I'm trying to look at the context clues.
We're talking.
Listen. No,
Listen
listen. Because you
loves
was a party to it. You in your wig was a party to that bullshit. Yes, you was, nigga.
He loves
Yes, you was. Shut the fuck up.
He
You was a
loves
party
it.
to it.
Why are
You
you
was a
getting
motherfucking
upset?
party to it, and
Listen
so
here,
was
I'm not-
Dimple.
Listen here.
Egging that motherfucking shit on.
One thing that I've learned.
You
is
was a motherfucking party
my
to
friend,
it. That nigga
he
could have
is going
died,
to
bitch.
enjoy it.
That nigga could have motherfucking died. You and your fucking funky dick and the other one over there that want to be a girl today and a boy tomorrow. Egg that motherfucking shit on, my nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. Stop lying.
Stop it.
Are you okay?
I said stop.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Well, you know what? Even if it is a game, I still don't think that it's okay to egg it on.
This nigga over here lying. No, Hose of Heart, this nigga over here lying. This motherfucker's over here fucking
This is
lying.
what they do.
Watch
Why
the
y'all acting
motherfucking
like y'all are
replay, yo.
surprised? Y'all tune
Watch
in
that
every time
motherfucking
and y'all
replay.
complaining about me.
Somebody could have got killed over there.
Okay, well, let me
Shut
know
up,
what you
shut
do
up,
about
bitch.
it. What did you do
Somebody
about
could
it?
have got killed.
What did you
Shut
do
the
about
fuck
it?
up,
What
you
did you
nasty
do?
nigga having dick.
Did you call
Listen,
the cops?
somebody
Did
could have
you call
got
the cops?
killed round
Did
there.
you call the cops? Did you do something about it?
You did.
Okay,
You
shut
did.
the fuck up then.
You did. You
Shut the
did.
fuck up
You
then.
was one of the ones that
What
did
did
it.
you do about it? Why didn't you call
You
for
was the
help?
one that did it.
Why
Excuse
didn't you
me.
call for
Move
help,
over, wig.
girl?
Excuse me, wig.
Why didn't
Move
you get on
over.
your case
Hose with
and fly
heart. Let me
over
tell you,
there?
this thing over here
Why you
lying.
didn't get up on your broom and fly
This is
over
what this
there?
thing motherfucking did.
Why you didn't get on your broom and fly
This
over
is
there?
what this thing motherfucking did.
Well, we just trying to figure out what's
Like
going
the
on.
fuck.
This is what they do.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't stay in there for long.
Okay.
I don't like that
Well, let
shit.
me ask you this. Boy, girl today, or
Well, listen
girl,
here.
boy
You're gonna
tomorrow.
watch. You're gonna
Did
tune
you
into
want
their
to
show.
fuck one of them?
When?
I mean, you were
No, it
strategically
seems like you want to fuck
trying to
one of them.
bring
It
them
seems like
niggas
you want to
down.
fuck one of them.
You
It
lying
seems like
ass
you want to
bitch.
fuck one of them.
You are a fucking lying ass bitch.
Oh wow,
Yes, you
are
are.
really in your feelings about
And then
this,
you want to
aren't
get up
you?
here and then want to turn up the show like you turning something and put on different wigs and
You
shit
wanted
like
to
that.
fuck one of
You
them?
got a
I'm
fucking
sorry.
white man as your motherfucking
I'm
husband,
sorry.
trying to pretend being as a
I'm
fucking
sorry,
wife
girl.
with kids walking around the house.
I'm
You fucking up
sorry.
all around the place. Fuck yeah.
Ooh, I'm offending
This bitch
you.
over here lying. Close your heart. Excuse me.
Yes.
Move you and your wig over. This thing is over here lying.
Hold on, Tulsa. Go ahead, Smoothie.
This thing over here lying.
But what can you tell the story?
Tulsa, did you? I want you
I'm
to
not
say it
answering
again.
none of your questions, bitch. Fuck you. Go answer your questions somewhere else.
I know you want to, but it can never be. But listen, Tosa, I don't give a fuck about you in your garage and you trying to be a pretend ass woman in the garage with Caucasian children. I mean, it's fucked up all the way around. Seek some help. Seek some motherfucking help.
Need to seek some
you wear
help.
wigs every day, and you're in the garage with Caucasian children with a goddamn Caucasian
my kids out of this
man.
bitch. You gotta leave my kids out of this bitch.
I don't give a
You're
fuck
gonna leave
about
my kids
you.
out of this
I don't
bitch.
give a fuck
You're
about
gonna leave
nothing
my
that
kids
you
out of this
talking
bitch.
about, bitch.
You're
Listen,
jealous.
this
You're
thing
jealous.
was over here egging
You're
that
jealous
shit
of
on.
me. You're
And one of
jealous.
them niggas could have got
Just say
killed.
it.
A
Just
hose
say
with
you're
heart. Let me
jealous.
tell you.
That's true.
At the end of the day, look, I don't give a
Just
fuck
say
about
you're
how you
jealous.
like your sex served up.
Just
I
say
don't
you're
give a fuck.
jealous.
Listen, excuse me,
Listen
dude.
here.
I don't
Why
give
don't you
a
go parent
fuck about
them?
the way
Go parent
you like
them.
your sex served.
Go
I'm
parent
speaking
them.
to hoes with heart right now. Slow down.
We're gonna let you
This
respond,
bitch over here
Tulsa.
lying.
Well, talk to her and
Excuse
bitch,
me.
stop saying my name.
Move you and your wig over. Excuse me, hoes with heart. This thing was over here lying, and he was over there lying with the other boy in a dick. Daggone egging this shit on, and one of them could have died. And so, what is this? A fucking blood sport? You come over here acting and playing motherfucking people face like you some good hungry ho pimp. Get the fuck up out of here. You in your motherfucking wig. Fuck ya. One of them niggas could have died last night for real.
But what happened?
Man,
did Tulsa call the police or what? Was you in contact with one of them?
Lady Dimples, what the fuck you talking about? Bring your manly looking ass up around
may
here.
I please say something right quick because she
over
is
here
all
pretending this
she
shit.
don't even have her facts
Y'all
together.
pretending
Let me
ass
just
niggas.
say
Hold on,
this.
Smoothie,
Y'all
hold on.
pretending ass nobles.
She don't even have all her facts together because first
All
and
right.
foremost, Dory had messaged me and said that they were calling the cops. I let Dory up. I told them to let Dory up on the panel, and people started telling him to drop Dory down. But we did tell him that people were going to call the cops. So it's so interesting. No, can I finish? It's so interesting
Yeah,
that
go
she
ahead,
brought.
Tulsa.
It's so interesting that she brought everything over, but she didn't mention that part that we did inform them that somebody was going to call the cops. But that's all I got. Y'all enjoy. I'm gonna let her continue on her drunk rant. I ain't have time for that. I got better shit to do.
Everybody has to be drunk. But okay, I'll take drunk over pretending to be a woman. I'll take drunk over pretending to be a woman in the fucking garage and dressing up. You look, excuse me, dear self, what it look like getting dressed up in a garage and you got a Caucasian ass motherfucking husband with Caucasian kids, and then you gotta sell it out to be that I'm your mama, but I really got a dick. Get the fuck up out of here. All your shit is fucked up. You can't say shit to me. Okay?
Well, I'm just like I'm really confused about.
There's so much going on. And, how did we get here? How did we get here? Does anybody know? I have no idea.
I have
no idea. I'm loud enough. I don't give a fuck about that horse either. Okay, bye y'all. But yeah, I don't like that wannabe lady on Monday and Tuesday and shit. I don't fuck with it. I don't.
Well, I love Tulsa, and I just don't. I need clarification of the story. I guess I gotta rewatch the video. Did he delete it?
No, it's still up. It's still up. I mean, and Dimple's up in the comment section talking about hey and ho. I mean, you would love to be a hating hoe. You can't be a hoe because you not a hoe no more. You look what you what you desire, I have. You're never gonna get it ever in life. In this life. Or in the afterlife,
I don't know.
my
We
nigga,
probably about to
you're
wrap it up.
never gonna get it. Ever. You're never gonna have a vagina. Ever. Your womb is never gonna be that. I am a woman. You are a man, Damon. You don't got a lot to kick it, Craig. Fuck yeah. Okay. Thank you for having me up here, Jose.
Thank you for coming, SmoodyLady.
Thanks for coming up, Smoothie.
Really, thank you for coming, and thank you for coming, Tulsa. Thank you for everybody that came up today. Thank you, dear self. Thank you,
Oh my goodness.
ZX. Thank you, Jay Wilson. Thank you, lovely love. It was a lot of
Uppity
people at some point.
ass.
Who else? Who else am I
Who?
forgetting?
Uppity. Oh, Uppity was up there.
Uppity.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uppity too. Do you guys remember anybody else that I might have forgot?
I think that was it. And Uppity was a good sport, even with me using her picture to welcome her. And Lovely Love was a good sport with her video. It was somebody else. I meant to play the leg video of
Jay Wilson.
Jay Wilson for ZX, but
no.
I wanted to entice him, but we never got that chance. He was too busy cussing everybody out and saying life wasn't fair. Anyways.
Well,
that was
fun. Lovely told me to play her picture.
Look at them little things. Like, what the fuck you gonna do with that, girl? Bye.
Yeah. But play Jay Wilson's legs. And plus you also bomb a freestyle.
Oh, I do. You know what? Let me think of something while we ZX.
ZX
if you haven't gone
live about us.
Lord, he's so quick.
Can't be a hoe. Can't get respect.
Here we go. Okay, because he's just like that's why I don't respect you. And though I'm sitting up over here, waking up every morning like I want a man in his 50s that can't keep his water on to respect me. I want a man with a GoFundMe. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I don't know. I just I don't care what he thinks. My day goes on. At all. I don't care what he thinks. I know everybody was really mad that he was over here anyway. We don't I have things to say before we go on.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, but are you gonna think of your freestyle, or do I get a chance to say what the fuck I have to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna be over here trying to put some stuff together. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. Lemon had stuff to say about, sympathy for himself because he wants to be back cool with Ronnie Q. I don't give a fuck. They can ride off into the sunset together. For all I care. Because people want him to ally up with Ronnie Q again. I think it'll work for them. They're both lame as fuck. Lemon said he was an actor. Does he mean for amateur man porn? Because that's the T. Are we talking about that, or are we just bypassing that? Just like when he said his sister stabbed a bunch of people in the club.
Oh my God.
He looks like, did y'all see when he cammed up and his eye was rolling back in his head? It was up the whole time on the live. He looks like after his gay porn career, he came to YouTube and was like, "Dear Sir King, please give me enough cash apps or, whatever to get some brow whiz and to be able to stop selling my Bucci online. Please, Sir King, help me stop bottoming and trick these women into believing that I'm straight. Give me the full Tyga lookalike package with a little bit of chubby Kardashian so I can pout my lips and I don't have to keep posting my nudes and my Etch-a-Sketch abs on OnlyFans. Give me a good, strong woman like Krista who will beard for me so I can further push along my propaganda and pretend she wants to marry me and hunch on me. Ness will do too. It don't matter. Absolutely head ass nigga. Me can't be bothered. Are y'all cringing yet, or
no?
It's not. It didn't work. Okay. Sassy and Lemon should switch names. Lemon, do you like spotted dick with your new fake British accent? Where are you from? Jersey? Vegas? It's not Cali. Never mind. You ready to rap yet, Bad Weave? You know, I could go on and on, but people don't like clocking, looking, peeping game. So I just stay quiet. You know? Anyway, what have we not seen in a while? You know, maybe we should play this.
Best part of waking up.
For the piece of this coin on today.
Shout out to Jay Wilson.
Yes.
Salute to Jay Wilson. Yeah, so we're about to get a real treat right around the corner. Right around the bend. We're about to get, you know.
Oh, Ayo. We did not talk about Snoop's this song.
Do we have to?
Nope. All right, move on.
Okay.
She pressed, but yes, I'm done.
If she only used that energy to forge herself a real career path.
Wow.
I mean,
yeah.
She really be
Bushes,
out here.
How the fuck did the Bushes miss it when Pizarro played it like 300 times? And Brooke was mad every single time.
Yeah. These cuck circles. I don't know. These circle jerks, man. What is Malik doing with his KRS-One looking ass?
Oh my God. Uppity, what the hell do you want? We are tired, Uppity. Okay. I've been up since real early.
Yeah, we tired. We're gonna skedaddle. But we just, you know, it's just jokes. We just still got jokes. So go ahead and rap. Go ahead and do what the fuck you're gonna do.
Well, I mean,
if y'all want to see us, if y'all still want to see us get dragged, ZX is live. If y'all give any fucks at all. Wow, we got 2 guests. All right. You want to pop them up, or you want me to play?
Yeah. No.
Here comes a new challenger.
Did it anyway.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, before they start talking, Smoody, I noticed that when Uppity's picture went up, you were saying, "Ew, what is that? You never seen her before?"
Yeah, I seen that thing.
Oh, sorry.
Put it again.
You want me to say it? Look at it. Look at it.
On here.
Yeah, I want you to look at that good ass skin. That's what I'm talking about. Even, smooth, pretty, beautiful.
Delusional. Keep going, Uppity. But I'm not here for you.
You shouldn't be.
I'm not here for your mouth. I'm not here for you or your mouth. Okay.
You shouldn't be here for any part of my body because I'm not gay. Go ahead.
Neither am I. Get into it, okay? Excuse me. Anyways, what I wanted to roll out with I mean, you got me.
You ready to play with Uppity with her skin? With my skin is my repeat, bitch. Go ahead. I'll listen.
Your mouth, girl.
What are we doing?
But But you know, Uppity, you do know that you can't.
No foundation. And one thing I want to say, because she won't get to her point. One thing but she don't want to let her play. But one thing I want to give y'all credit for. When y'all say I ain't got no foundation, I mean that shit. Put my picture up again. No foundation needed, bitch. All that shit is old me, bitch. A daily shower exfoliation. That's what I do.
Okay. But it's a travesty, Uppity. You can't talk about big on big crime when you big yourself. You know, you can't do that. It doesn't ride. It doesn't land. You get what I'm saying? Like if you're like big and fleshy, like you got a fleshy body and you're talking about another fleshy type person, it doesn't land. It doesn't happen.
It does land because I have never been past 250 pounds, bitch. My stomach has never been past my pussy hole. It always gonna land, bitch. It's always gonna land. That's why this waist is tiny as fuck.
Don't get mad at me because you 4.5 and weigh 250. I didn't do it. Talk to your parents. Excuse me. So, anyways, what I wanted to leave out with is that Dimples bitch. Look, Dimples, don't do me. You wishing on a star. There's a whole song about it, and you go and sing about it.
Do it again, Dimples. This whole delusional. She trying to compare me to Brianna body. Do it again. Do it again, Dimples.
Shut up, fatty. Shut up, fatty. So look, Dimples, don't be sitting on the toilet seat rubbing your dick and wishing that it was a pussy. Okay, it's never going to happen, and you're never going to get it in this life or the next life. Uppity. You too uppity for everything. Like, you know.
Uppity voice is tiny as fuck. No, Uppity was 20 pounds and I ain't gained. I lost 20 pounds without the help of. No. We're not gonna do that. Uppity lost 20 pounds without the help of Ozempic. No. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna get my voice is tiny as fuck.
Problem.
I lost 20 pounds without the help of Ozempic. What the fuck are you talking about? I lost. Girl, bye.
You need to change your name to
Liar. Never defined. This weight getting tinier. These thighs getting better. Like, girl, bye. I can literally take your man. Except if he went to jail. I don't want that nigga. I'm gonna let you keep him. The only time I want your man is if he went to jail. You go. That's the only time you get to keep your man. Uppity. When Uppity into the building, you ain't gonna keep your man. That's the only time you gonna keep him. If that nigga got a felon on his record, that means his job income has a ceiling on that bitch. That's the only time we're let you live. You don't even live if your man has a felon hole. Don't make me turn my camera on, bitch. Don't play with me. This face part, this body, girl, you ain't gonna play with me.
Why them niggas be coming in your house? Uppity, why them niggas be coming in your house, though?
What nigga? You ain't seen no nigga in my house. You're not about to lie on Uppity like that shit. Nah, ain't no nigga been to my house outside of Nala Daddy. That you ain't about to tell that lie. But anyway, outside of the maintenance man and Nala Daddy and Nala brother, nobody's been to my house. But what I will tell you is this face card, this body that lost 20 pounds and only getting slimmer, this waist is getting smaller. You need to watch your mouth because I might get this disrespectful on your ass. I might just take your man. Normally I have standards, but I might just take your man for fun. Don't do it uppity, okay? This body ain't playing with you.
Okay, I'm afraid. I'm going to go in the corner.
You need to.
Uppity, listen. No, I'm gonna listen. I'm listening to you. I'm gonna go in the corner and sing Negro spirituals because you said you got a tiny waist and a tight body. I'm gonna go and sing Negro spirituals.
And that's the only thing. That's the only thing I want to tell you about the tight things on that YouTube allow. Don't let me get in your man's face. So you need to be nice.
YouTube said no to your big body. When they saw the realness, they said no bueno on it. That wasn't going, bitch. Look, them niggas wasn't going. Get the fuck up out of here. Them niggas wasn't going. They said no way on that body, bitch.
Uppity, you said during somebody's live, you were on a panel that like you were going to break up with your baby daddy if he didn't do something. I forgot if it was like buy a toy or
It was put
No. The woman was like, no. I kind of broke up with him, but it doesn't even matter because, like, at the end of the day, he didn't do what I wanted him to do. It wasn't that he didn't buy the toy. I wanted him to put down the kitchen up, and he did not do it. Like, he really did it. He's testing my patience. So I'll fake breaking up with him to you guys. But even if I really do break up with him, it would not be a guy in my house, and I damn sure won't be in the whole show or none of that shit. So it don't matter.
He didn't buy your favorite rack of lamb. I mean,
girl, bye. No, he didn't put her kitchen up. I'm sick of this lady. Who is he? Shut up.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got a question from Shawnice. She said, Uppity, they were disgusted by you, baby. Said all types of ish, especially AO. My question is, what is different when Uppity hit y'all like?
Shawnice, you don't think Uppity know? You don't think Uppity argued with us before? Mm-hmm. Uppity know where she at. That's why motherfucker said is Uppity drunk. Yeah. She know what time it is.
And she came up that night, didn't she? She did.
Yeah.
She hit our
Yeah, I just said that, and then I came here before. I'm glad they finally got a whole new list of pictures because it was all Uppity before, and I
will give Uppity.
They had a whole one that's Uppity. I know these hoes is gay, and I'm trying to feed them.
We got one gay.
I'll give her that. I'll give you that. And
I didn't see an ad on it, Shawnice. I don't see an ad anywhere on that.
You're still a fat whore.
As long as you know that waist is tiny, niggas will love it if it has the opportunity. You just can't get one.
I only took one L to this whore.
Girl, stop. That joint is going to November. Excuse me, Uppity. A skinny waist where? Why do you do this? Stop doing this.
Uppity is very slim.
Not skinny, it's a tiny. It's called tiny waist. When I tell you, if you was actually like, I know you trying to get pointers, but you need man hands. So when I say tiny waist, I'm talking about that guy. He only got to take one hand from his thumb to his pointer finger. That's all he needs to cover my waist on the back side.
All right.
So, and do what with it? Go further.
This is nasty.
No, let's listen to this and go further.
Is nasty.
And then he does what, Uppity? Go, girl. Go. Come closer. Come on.
Shawnice, I don't have to catch up on anything. I read
stop it. Don't come closer. You know what I think?
Do you think?
But
who was that?
Okay, what's the question?
We need to party. But listen, come on now.
Smoothie, are you okay?
You know what I think it is? Because one of them is from New York City. So I think we get each other. You know what I'm saying? Or if they don't get me, at least the New York City person can drive them. I guess.
I
get Uppity because she's from the city. And, I'm from the city.
But yeah, we had our spats.
We had plenty of spats.
Yeah,
because Ayo probably not even from Harlem, and Harlem run New York City, and they don't like to admit that shit. No. And I got to be a little bit aggressive.
Don't talk about girl fights.
All right. Anyways, any last words, Smoothie?
See what I'm saying? Not you want to end the conversation because she's not from Harlem.
Girl,
but anyway,
she's from Cali, and I'm not from Harlem. But yes, I am from New York City. So yeah, you already know. But yeah, we could tussle again, Uppity. Don't get it twisted.
Anytime you ready, boo. But yeah,
I bet. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Like, I really do appreciate y'all for real. And I had panels too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be moving around too much. So, but yeah, I be watching, I be listening, I be having my AirPods on. So.
And y'all don't be scared of Uppity panel either. But yeah, I fucks with this video. I've been in and out, but I'm damn sure gonna catch this replay. Don't hide it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Anyway, the card got a question for you, Uppity. Hold on.
No, we'll chill. Okay.
Yeah. Uppity. So I was watching Pieces the other night, and this was right after Brianna's houseboy was on the link fussing with Dovie. But I noticed that you was quiet. Why didn't you use that opportunity to cook Brianna, or was it
you was on Pieces and you just didn't feel like it then? Like I didn't understand why you were so quiet.
No, you're partly right and partly wrong. I have tried to drag Brianna on Pieces panel, but y'all already see how that always ends for me. So, like I said, this is a new year, and if you notice, I never click a link after Computer Back Bree. She always. That's why Pizza was so excited when she seen Computer Back hit the link after me. So I feel like her man is probably attracted to me, and she wanted to act like we cool when we're not. Like I told y'all a long time ago, I'm Brianna's weight goals. So any nigga that she fuck with probably really want me. So I was just trying to let it ain't that serious because I got a man and I'm not into Dusty. So I would let her have that moment. But like I said, when Dimples came on that same platform and pointed out that her man said that he had 8 kids and somebody cut him off, I said I agree. But what I'm not about to do is allow anybody to create a moment to make it seem like I'm stressing their ass, especially when they be clicking links after me. But when I say y'all don't fuck with Computer Back, I don't.
Wait, who got 8 kids over here now? Damn, we got 10.
No, that's Computer Back man. That's Computer Back man. Let me tell you something about Uppity. Like, I don't care if I got kids or not. Every guy I have, they didn't have no kids before they met me, and that's how I keep it. So yeah, that's not me. That's them and their problem. But I've been telling y'all that about Computer Back. But yeah, clearly,
I think the James dude would bang Uppity. I think he would.
Oh no, yeah, he would bang anybody except Brianna. Apparently, you can't be kicked on your pound. But yeah, he don't have no chance of me though.
Like real talk.
Okay, Smoody.
Yes,
Smoothie and Uppity. Any last words, y'all?
Well, my last words is this live, from what I gather, has been fun and entertaining, and I'm surely gonna catch a replay. Please don't hide it. So I'm getting down. All you ladies have a good night and Happy New Year.
You too.
Yes, you too. Happy 25, y'all. Thank you, ladies, for joining us, and thank you to the gentleman that joined us as well. There was one gentleman that joined us, Jay Wilson. Queen Tulsa, thanks for joining us. ZX, thanks for joining us, even though there was some contention there. And everybody else, if I mentioned y'all before, Dear Self, thank you for joining us. And that's all I have, guys. That's my last words.
No, Smoothie, any last words?
Yes, I don't like unfit individuals. Happy New Year's, everyone.
All right. Well, no unfits, folks. So like she dropped down. I do have a song and I am ready. Ayo.
Oh, you want the beat?
I don't know. You know what? I don't know if I need the beat for this one. Okay. But give me a moment while I turn on my fan because it's cold, okay? So bomb. It's cold out here. I'm just saying. It may not be like, Florida cold or some shit, but motherfucker, it's cold in California. Fuck all this. Anyways, give me a moment, please, to turn on the fan and freeze my nips.
Okay. All right.
So this is a song that was requested by So Bomb, and I have my fan on that I still have not fixed and set it up properly, but that's okay. Me.
Always with the me.
Steps in the ring with the fire in her eyes. Warrior heart, no need for disguise. The world tells her she's too big to win, but she's got more power beneath her skin. Fat women fighting, breaking the mold. Tired of being told they can't be bold with this fury and heart so strong. They'll fight for their place. They'll fight all alone. Fat women.
Fat women? That was interesting. That was
back down. Hey yo, it's being a fucking hater right now. The world may try, but they wear the crown. Fat women.
Fat women? Not me being backup.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, that was ignorant as fuck. Thank you.
That's called motherfucking bars, nigga.
I'm embarrassed for myself. I'm embarrassed.
I have bar. Where did Dracarys bar? Dracarys drop. She always does that.
Because she's embarrassed for me. Yeah.
Anyway, I have bars of my own.
What about black on black crime? Where the white women at? All white people ain't bad.
See, mine was about coons. There are coons. There's always going to be coons in the sector. And there's always going to be fat women. So, you know, we had to be, we had to reach out to the depths of the, everybody. We had to be inclusive, all inclusive. So, shout out to you, Bowie, for being all inclusive this time around. 2025.
Thank you.
Okay, bars.
Ooh, thank y'all for coming. I have no last words, but this was a fun live. Thanks everybody once again for dropping by, coming up to talk to us. We'll be back soon. And yeah.
Salute to y'all. Chat, panel. Okay, we ate. No crumbs. Okay. And we will try to come back more frequently. Okay. I still have more words to say. I'm very verbose. I don't know if y'all can tell. And those are finally my last words. Okay. And you have any more? You done?
No, I'm good.
Yay. Okay, bye.
Nobody does it like you.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? She wanted to fall in love. I ain't cute. I ain't cute. I had to tell that bitch I'm starting to think you stupid. Are you stupid? How the fuck you got that bag, but you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? She wanted to fall in love. I ain't cute. I ain't cute. I had to tell that bitch I'm starting to think you stupid. Are you stupid? How the fuck you got that bag, but you stupid? Are you stupid? I know you dumb, cause your nose long as hell. You the type of person say you close when you far as hell. I know you dumb cause you tried to raise a snail. Stepped on my granddad back, that nigga said, oh damn. Asked this girl for a number, she said, get the fuck out my face. Asked this girl for a number, she gave me coke. I just bought some breakfast, they gave me grits. I just bought me a dinner, chicken strip. She say she wants some chips, I gave her chips and did. Looked in the mirror, nigga like ludicrous. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Stupid. She wanna fall in love, I ain't cute. I ain't cute. Had to tell that bitch I'm starting to think you stupid. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? She wanna fall in love, I ain't cute. Are you stupid? Had to tell that bitch I'm starting to think you stupid. I ain't cute. How the fuck you got that bag, but you stupid? Are you stupid? Man, hella fucking stupid. I'm just trying to run up the bag, you just trying to be stupid. She done opened her mouth and gave me the loosey-goosey. I was sitting in the back like a caboose. I be telling them I'm smart, but they be thinking I'm stupid. Opening the refrigerator like, damn, where's the juice? Playing the PlayStation in her son's room. I'm trying to make it out of my room. I cannot hang around dumb buffoon. We trying to blow up balloon. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? She wanna fall in love.